สวัสดีครับแป๊บนะโอเคสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับวันนี้ก็ผมว่ามันจะมาดูกันนะครับว่า Genshin Impact เขามีเสนอเป็น e-sport ครั้งแรกผมรู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากเลยนะคือคือคุณอาจจะเห็นว่าตอนนี้ผมไลฟ์2 คลิปพร้อมกันอยู่นะเพราะว่าผมเห็นผมไม่เห็นมีคนทำเลยผมก็เลยทำหน่อยนะกัน ไอสตรีมที่2ที่อีกอันหนึ่งที่ผมไลฟ์อยู่เนี่ยผมจะไลฟ์แบบไลฟ์สตรีมอย่างเดียวเลยสดๆนะครับคือไม่มีการผมไปแทรกแซงนะอันนี้ก็จะมีรีแอคชั่นผมแล้วก็มีผมพูดคุยไปด้วยนะเพราะฉะนั้นก็นั่นแหละโอเคผมว่ามันน่าเจ๋งดีนะเพราะว่าถึงแม้ไลฟ์สตรีมครั้งนี้มันจะไม่ได้จาก Genshin Impact โดยตรงนะครับแต่ว่าเขาโดยสนับสนุนโดย Genshin Impact นะครับ และเกนชินในแพ็กก็ทวีตมันออกไปด้วยนะเป็นใน Official Twitter ของเขาก็ทวีตไปด้วยนะครับเดี๋ยวเขาบอกน่าจะเริ่มประมาณ10ก็ประมาณ4 ทุ่มครึ่งเวลาบ้านเรานะถ้าผมคำนวณเวลาไม่ผิดเดี๋ยวก็ต้องลองดูนะโอเคเปิดเสียงเพลงหน่อยแล้วกันนะเดี๋ยวผมอาจจะโชว์ให้ดูนะ ไลฟ์2 อันนี้ผมไม่รู้นะว่ามันจะแหลกหรือเปล่าเนี่ย ถ้าแหลกถ้าเกิดจากที่ผมดูในตอนนี้ผมมีมอนิเตอร์อยู่ด้านข้างนะถ้าเกิดมันดูแล้วมันแหลกเนี่ยผมอาจจะปิดไลฟ์ไปอันหนึ่งนะก็คือผมอาจจะปิดไลฟ์อันหลักนี่แหละแล้วก็ใช้ไม่ใช่อันหลักปิดไอ้เวทติ้งรูมแบบไม่มีผมนะไปเกนชินอิมแพคนี่นะครับเรามาลองดูกันดีกว่าระหว่างรอนะ Keyboard Times The Moon and Star Inscribe 2นะครับ Moon and Star Inscribe Event ว้าวไออีเวนต์ถ่ายรูปที่เพิ่งผ่านมานะครับมีคนถ่ายรูปหมาป่าสุนัขหมาป่าเยอะสุดลองลงมาเป็นนกแล้วลงมาเป็นไออิเล็กโตรบัตเตอร์ไฟนะครับไอคริสตัลไฟนะครับผมโอเคไหนนั้นต่อมาไปวันอื่นว้าวมีคนได้รับไอ้ตุ๊กตาโชกุนในอีเวนต์เนี่ยไปถึง4,700,000 คนกว่าเลยนะครับแสดงว่ามันจริงจริงไออีเวนต์ Clash of Clone Base นะครับไอโทมารุที่สเตจสุดท้ายเนี่ยรับ Challenger ไปถึง1,400,000 คนต่อวันแล้วมีทาวเวลอร์ใครสักคนหนึ่งนะครับที่ชาเลนจ์โทมารุเนี่ยถึง865 ครั้งเลยทีเดียวโอ้โห ทำไมกันนะช่างโหดร้ายกับหมาตัวน้อยๆหน้าต่อไปเดือนนะครับมีคนอัปเกรดไอ้แกดเจ็ตไฟฉายใหม่ในแคสซึมนะครับเสร็จภายใน1 วันถึง 24,000 กว่าคนเลยผมไม่ได้เป็นอย่างนั้นผมอัปเกรดเสร็จภายใน2 หรือ 3 วันนี่แหละนะ3,000เนี่ยว่ามีคนกินอาหารเพิ่มขึ้นถึง 31% จากการเปิดแคสซึมครั้งแรกนะครับและอาหารที่ป๊อปปูล่าที่สุดก็คือสวีทมาดัมนะครับหรือไอ้ไก่นั่นเองนะครับ Among all travelers who have reached the chasm underground mine 48% ก็คือเกือบครึ่งเลยนะเนี่ยเกือบครึ่งเจอทางลัดที่พาไปสู่ underground นะครับผมอันนี้ไม่น่าใช่ผมนะผมไม่เจอหรือยังไงไม่รู้ถ้าผมเข้าไปก่อนแล้วถึงเจอทางลัดออกมาน่าจะเข้านับแหละมั้งทุกวันนะครับมีเฉลี่ยผู้เล่น 57,000 กว่าคนที่ตายเพราะไอ้ดาร์กหมัดในแคสซึมนะครับไอ้หมัดน้ำมืดสีดำๆที่อยู่ในแคสซึมนะครับและ 190,000 คนก็คือเกือบ 200,000 คนนะครับโดยล้มด้วยศัตรูและเพื่อมอนสเตอร์นะครับ The King of Mining นะครับโดยเฉลี่ยแล้วมีแร่ถึง1 ถึง 13 ล้านแร่นะครับที่ถูกมายทุกวันในแคสซึมบอกแล้วมีนักเดินทางคนหนึ่งนะครับที่ขุดแร่ถึง 3,800 แร่ต่อวันและก็มีอีกคนด้วยครับเดือนที่แล้วมีไอรูนเซอร์แปนบอสใหม่เนี่ยถึง 4,600,000 ตัวที่ถูกฆ่าและมีทาวเวลเลอร์คนหนึ่งที่ฆ่ารูนเซอร์แปนถึง111 ครั้งเดือนที่แล้วนะครับผมรูนเซอร์แปนบอกนะครับสงสารกูหน่อยเถอะมีแค่2 หน้านะครับโอเคนึกว่าจะเยอะกว่านี้นะถ้าเกิดมีคนถามนะว่าทำไมตอนนี้ผมใช้ Microsoft Edge นะครับเพราะว่าไอ้ Chrome เนี่ยปกติผมก็ใช้ Chrome เลยแต่ Chrome มันแบบเลือกไลฟ์จอแยกไม่ได้ครับจาก OBS ผมเลยใช้ Edge เอานะครับเพราะว่ามันไลฟ์จอแยกได้แล้วผมก็เลยไม่ต้องอาจจะได้ไม่ต้องโดนขัดกับ OBS นะครับไม่ต้องเห็นไอ้จอหน้าเซตติ้งผมนะครับว่ามันจะอ่านโปรเฟชชั่นอล3 นาทีครับอันนี้ผมไม่รู้นะว่ามันจะสตรีมนานเท่าไหร่นะครับแต่ผมว่าน่าจะพยายามดูจนจบนะเพราะมันเป็นครั้งแรกแล้วเป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมดูอีสปอร์ตไม่ว่าจะของเกมมานี่เป็นครั้งแรกจริงๆโอเค เคแต่ตอนนี้ผมดูคร่าวๆผมว่าคอมผมน่าจะรับไหวนะ2 สตรีมเนี่ยแต่ต้องดูแบบว่าถ้าเกิดผมรับไอ้สตรีมจาก Jinx TV นะครับซึ่งเป็นผู้ถ่ายทอดสดนะครับนี่ครับจากภาพนี่นะครับผม Genshin Impact เนี่ยเขาไลฟ์โดยโฮสต์เนี่ยคือ Jinx X Esport TV นะครับผมก็เพิ่งรู้จักวันนี้แหละนะไม่ใช่วันนี้วันที่เขาประกาศตัวนะครับผมสปอนเซอร์โดย Genshin Impact โดยตรงนะครับแล้วผมได้ข่าวว่าเหมือน Asian Guy Stream หรือ ASU เนี่ยสตรีมเมอร์และคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์ที่ผมติดตามเนี่ยน่าจะมาเป็นแขกรับเชิญด้วยแล้วก็มีโป้แล้วก็สตรีมเมอร์คอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์อีกท่านนะครับผมจำชื่อไม่ได้นะ ดูนะครับว่าตารางเวลาผมจะถูกเลยผมคำนวณเวลาถึง3-4 รอบเช็คแล้วเช็คอีกนะว่ามันถูกแล้วหรือเปล่าว่าไอ้ British Summer Time เนี่ยหรือ British Standard Time ผมไม่รู้เลยว่ามันเวิร์กยังไงไม่รู้ด้วยว่าจะถูกหรือเปล่า BST น่าจะถูกไปถูกเด้อตอนนี้หูฟังผมเสียงแตกๆมากเลย ไม่รู้ทำไมน่าจะเป็นเพราะหูฟังผมเองนี่แหละนะเดี๋ยวผมขอฟังในมอนิเตอร์แบบโอ้เขามานะครับเขามานะครับโอ้โหโอเคผมเทสแล้วเสียงโอเคนะครับโอเคเขามีเพลงเขาแล้วเดี๋ยวผมจะปิดเสียงเพลงแล้วนะ Summer Islands บายบายเดี๋ยวผมต้องนั่นด้วยว่าเน็ตไม่ดีเลยเดี๋ยวเพิ่งนี่เป็นเพราะ Microsoft Edge หรือว่าผมไลฟ์2 อันเนี่ยบอกว่าเสียงน่าความดังน่าจะโอเคนะ โอเคสตรีมทั้ง2ผมโอเคแล้วเดี๋ยวถ้าเกิดเขามาจริงๆแล้วผมจะเดี๋ยวผมค่อยขยายหน้าจอนะตอนนี้ดูแบบจอเล็กไปก่อนนะครับผมเดี๋ยวผมลองฟังเสียงหน่อยนะว่าเป็นไง อ๋อลืมไปผมยังไม่ได้เปิดเสียง Desktop Audio ในนี้นี่หว่าผมลองฟังเสียงหน่อย โอเคน่าจะใช้ได้แล้วเดี๋ยวพอมันเริ่มแล้วเดี๋ยวผมเช็คเสียงนะครับโอ้โหในครั้งแรกนะครับไม่มีใครทำเลยนะผมเสิร์ชดูชั่ว YouTube ทุกปัตตภีไม่มีใครที่ไหนเขาไลฟ์กันเลยงั้นผมขอโอกาสนี้ชิงผู้ดูแหละกันนะครับผมเย้ว้าวอยู่ดีๆก็มีพลังโอ้โหปิดแท็บอื่นดีกว่า เดี๋ยวผมว่านะครับสำหรับคนที่อาจจะงงว่ามันแข่งยังไงครับผมดูคร่าวๆมาเขาไม่มีเกี่ยวกับ Abyss เลยนะ ผมว่าเดี๋ยวเขาคงอธิบายแหละในเนี้ยน่าจะอธิบายอีกทีแหละโอเค Asian guy streams here boy โอเคตอนนี้ผมดู2สตรีมแล้วดูราบลื่นมากไม่มีปัญหาเกี่ยวกับคอมนะผมแรงพอคือคอมผม SSD card มันโหลดช้าแต่ว่าเน็ตกับความแรงนี่แรงใช้ได้ถึงมันจะโหลดเวลาเล่นเกมอะไรนะโหลดเทเลพอร์ตเวพอยทีนี่โหลดเป็นชาติแต่ความลื่นนี่ก็ลื่นอยู่นะแต่ถ้าผมสตรีมไปเล่นเกมชินไปเนี่ยแหลกตายครับ FPS นี่แบบน้อยมากอะคือไม่ถึงขั้น1 หรือ 2 FPS นะแต่ว่ามันช้าผมก็เลยไม่ค่อยสตรีมไปเล่นไปครับถ้าเกิดมันลื่นนะผมทำไปแล้วตอนนี้คือผมแก้ปัญหาเรื่องอัดคลิปแล้วนะครับสมัยก่อนเนี่ยนั่นเนี่ยผมอัดคลิปแล้วแบบคุณภาพโคตรต่ำมากอะคุณน่าจะเห็นใช่ไหมแบบพวกคลิปเก่าๆผมอะหรือเล่นโบซิกอย่างเงี้ยภาพแบบแตกมากหรือแค่คลิปเกนชินไอตีบอสเนี่ยผมแบบมันภาพคุณภาพแบบพิกเซลอะ แต่ผมว่าคือมันก็มีปัญหาใหม่นะตรงที่ว่ามันกินเมมเยอะมากเลยคุณเฮ้ยแม่งไอเวอร์ชันแล้วแบบผมอัดคลิปคลิปเปิดสุ่มไรเดนเนี่ยผมอัดมานะแต่ว่าแม่งกินเมมมหาศาลว่าคลิป20นาทีเนี่ยกินเมมไป5กิกอะโอ้โหคิดดูแต่คลิปมันลื่นมากเลยนะแบบภาพแม่งลื่น FPS ลื่นคุณภาพสูงแต่แม่งกินเมมเยอะเกินแล้วผมเป็นคนตัดต่อใน iPad เนี่ยมันมันก็จะโอ้ยมันก็จะนั่นนะผมต้องทรานสเฟอร์คลิปอะไรอีกมันก็มีข้อจำกัดอีกเรื่องเมมโมรีอะแล้วล่าสุดผมเพิ่งทำการล้าง iPad ไปอะ ผมสนใจอยากดูมากเลยนะครับว่าเขาจะเป็นสตรีมรูปแบบไหนจะอยู่ในสเตเดียมเลยหรือเปล่าแบบอีสปอร์ตจริงๆนะหรือแบบในเกมอ่ะมียูทูบเบอร์คนหนึ่งที่ผมดูนะครับเขาตั้งคำถามมาดีมากเลยเขาจะโชว์แบบภาพยังไงนะเพราะว่าแบบเกนชินมันไม่มีแบบซินิมาติกโหมดหรืออะไรพวกนี้เลยเขาจะโชว์แบบแค่แบบเป็น POV ของผู้แข่งจริงแบบ POV ของแต่ละคนนะหรือว่าสำหรับ e-sport โดยเฉพาะแบบเกนชินเขาจะมีทำแบบ ระบบซีนิมาติกให้สำหรับเกนชินนี้โดยเฉพาะเลยนะครับซึ่งผมว่าก็ดีนะแต่ว่าก็นะก็ต้องรอดูคือความจริงไอ้จอมอนิเตอร์ผมนี่ไม่ใช่จอมอนิเตอร์นะคือใช้ iPad เนี่ยแหละครับถ้าอยากถามว่าผมใช้ iPad ดู2สตรีมยังไงก็เปิด Safari แล้วก็เปิด2 Windows นะครับแล้วก็ใส่เป็น multitasking เปิด2หน้าพร้อมกันแล้วก็เปิดดูจาก Google เอาว่าแล้วมันก็จะเห็น2สตรีมได้ในเวลาเดียวกันนะครับนั่นแหละวิธีสตรีมคือผมอยากทำจออีกจอหนึ่งมากผมมีจอนะเดี๋ยวมีจอก็ไม่ถูกแล้วผมไม่มีจออีกจอที่2นะครับผมมี Surface เนี่ยแต่ว่า Surface อะมันเชื่อมได้แต่คอมเนี่ยคอมบ้านผมมันเชื่อมไม่ได้เมื่อไหร่จะเริ่มวะเนี่ยคงอีกครึ่งชั่วโมงมาให้ผมดับโอเคผมเล่าคร่าวๆให้นะจากที่ผมดูมาเนี่ยเหมือนว่าเขาจะแข่งกัน3หรือ4ด้านนะ1ด้านคือใครแบบอัพเลเวลตัวละครได้เร็วที่สุดด้าน2แบบอาจจะใครแบบฆ่าบอสหรืออะไรสักอย่างมั้งไม่มั่นใจนะผมไม่มั่นใจนะอย่าเอาคำพูดผมไปเป็นข้อความจริงนะครับนี่ที่ผมได้ยินมานะเป็นรูเมอร์เฉยๆนะครับโอเคผมว่าผมพูดคำว่านะครับเยอะเกินไป มันจะเป็นทางการเกินไปแบบวันนี้ไม่หรอกผมจะพยายามเป็นกันเองให้ได้มากที่สุดนะถึงแม้มันจะไม่มีใครดูสตรีมผมตอนนี้เลยแต่ผมรู้ว่ามีคนดูย้อนหลังแน่นอนนะครับเพราะตอนนี้ก็ดึกมากแล้วนะสำหรับเวลาประเทศไทยพยายามทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดนะและอีกอย่างผมอาจจะโอ้นี่ผมใช้เวลาช่วงนี้ในการประกาศข่าวทั้งหมดทุกอย่างของช่องผมเลยเนี่ยก็คือคลิปที่ผมวางแผนไว้จะทำเนี่ยแต่ผมไม่มีเวลาอัดเนี่ยก็คือมี Genshin Impact Kin Quiz ก็คือทดสอบว่าเราเป็นตัวละครอะไรนะครับแต่ว่าเป้าหมายหลักผมเนี่ยคือผมจะทำคลิปนั้นนะเพื่อโชว์ให้เห็นว่าผมเป็นคนยังไงนะครับเรียกว่า explore my personality you know so โอเคมันก็จะคุณผู้ชมก็จะได้รู้จักผมได้ดีขึ้นอย่างแน่นอนแล้วเพราะไอ้สอบแบบสอบถามนั้นมันมี70กว่าข้อนะครับแล้วมันละเอียดนะผมดูคนอื่นเขาทำมานิดนึงนะครับมันถามแบบส่วนตัวโอ้ยตื่นเต้นว่ะตื่นเต้นกับอีสปอร์ตครั้งนี้ว่ะโอเคแล้วก็อีกอย่างหนึ่งนะครับผมก็คงจะทำคอนเทนต์เกนชินเป็นหลักนะต่อไปเนี่ยไม่ใช่สิเรียกว่าในอนาคตอันใกล้ในอนาคตที่เห็นได้ in the foreseeable future นะผมอาจจะทำ Genshin Impact เป็นคอนเทนต์หลักของคลิปของช่องลองลงมาอาจจะเป็น Minecraft นะครับเพราะ Minecraft ก็ยังเป็นเกมที่ผมชอบที่สุดในประวัติศาสตร์และตลอดกาลตลอดไปนะครับ Minecraft คือเกมที่ดีที่สุดตลอดกาลและมันคือแฟกต์แท้จริงที่ผมหลีกเลี่ยงไม่ได้นะครับคือผมเป็นคนชอบเกมที่มัน expressive อะเกมที่มันใช้ creativity ได้ดีนะครับเกมที่แบบไม่จำกัดผู้เล่นอะโดยเฉพาะ Minecraft เนี่ยแบบโคตรไม่จำกัดเลยทำอะไรก็ได้ที่เราอยากทำนะครับ Genshin Impact ก็คล้ายๆกันนะถึงแม้มันจะมีจำกัดอยู่ในแค่ world ที่เขาสร้างมาแต่ว่ามันก็เดินไปไหนมาไหนได้ตอนนั้นก็คือผมลองเล่น Honkai Impact ดูนะครับแล้วมันก็แบบ Honkai Impact เนี่ยสำหรับผมมันไม่ใช่สำหรับผมนะผมแค่เล่นเพราะผมไม่มีอะไรทำเรียกว่าผมไม่รู้จะเล่นเกมอะไรดีกว่าครับผมมีอะไรทำเยอะแยะเลยก็คือ Honkai Impact อ่ะมันจำกัดอยู่แค่หน้าจอตรงนั้นนะอินเทอร์เฟซเล็กๆกันแล้วก็ ไปสู้จริงๆมันก็มีแค่แมปแบบแมปเล็กกว่าบ้านผมนะเอาอย่างเงี้ยแล้วมันแบบรู้สึกมันจำกัดมากเลยผมก็เลยไม่ค่อยชอบเกมนั้นเท่าไหร่ผมเป็นคนชอบแบบเกมที่มันแบบใหญ่โตและก็ไม่จำกัดมุมมองผมของเกม Genshin Impact แล้วก็ค่าย HoYoverse นะครับผมว่าผมยังแฮปปี้กับเขานะถึงแม้ผมจะรู้ว่า HoYoverse จะได้รับคำติมากมายมหาศาลแค่ไหนสำหรับการบริหารธุรกิจของเขาผมก็ยังถือว่า Genshin Impact เป็นเกมที่แบบคุณภาพมันดีมากนะคุณภาพเขาแบบดีมากๆอะคุณภาพมันดีมากจนแบบบางครั้งมันทำให้คนแบบสแตนดาร์ดสูงเกินไปเพราะเกมนี้มันเป็นเกมเดียวที่มันดีอ่ะมันเรสสแตนดาร์ดของทุกคนอ่ะพอผมไปเล่นเกมอื่นแล้วมาเล่นเกมเนี้ยมันแบบโอ้โหเทียบกับเกมอื่นนี่เกมนี้ดีมากไอ้เกมพวก Open World ใหม่ที่ผมเห็นอย่าง Tower Fantasy หรือเกมนึงที่เพิ่งปล่อยเทรลเลอร์มาล่าสุดเลยเนี่ยไอ้เกมนั้นเนี่ยผมเห็นน่าสนใจนะภาพสวยมีเสียงพากย์ด้วยแล้วแบบสไตล์อาร์ตผมเลยคือแบบไอ้ Tower Fantasy ผมไม่ค่อยชอบนะแต่ว่าไอ้อันใหม่ผมชอบเดี๋ยวผมลองเซิร์ชดูมันชื่ออะไรวะ Wuthering Wave ใช่ Wuthering Wave นะครับเกมเนี้ยผมก็ดูแล้วมันเป็นสไตล์ผมคือแบบผมเป็นคนไม่ชอบสตรีมพังไซเบอร์พังหรือแบบอนาคตแบบนั้นนะผมเป็นคนชอบแบบอนาคตก็อนาคตยูโทเปียไปเลยหรือไม่ก็แบบอนาคตแบบคลาสสิกอะเกนชินอิมแพกอะคืออนาคตแบบคลาสสิกเว้ยคือแบบอย่างเซเลสเทียอย่างเงี้ยหน้าโหลดเกมอะคือแบบมันดูฟิวเจอริสติกมากคือมันลอยฟ้าแล้วมันมีอะไรเยอะแยะแต่ว่ามันก็ยังจมรากอยู่ในความเป็นคลาสสิคอลมันนะคือการมีเสามีการอาร์คิเทคเจอร์มันคือแบบแล้วผมว่าเกนชินอิมแพกทำออกมาได้ดีมากเลยนะ แบบตรงที่ว่ามันคลาสสิกคือแบบอินเทอร์เฟซมันดูแบบคลาสสิกไปหมดผมเปิดฮอนไคอิมแพกมานี่แบบโอ้โหปุ่มอะไรเยอะแยะวะเนี่ยแล้วทำไมมันต้องทำอินเทอร์เฟซเป็นรังผึ้งไม่รู้ผมก็ไม่ค่อยชอบแนวนั้นนะมันดูเยอะดูจัดเกินไปนะครับ RV ผมก็ไม่ค่อยชอบอินเทอร์เฟซมันนะผมชอบแค่เกมมันแหละผมชอบเพราะเพื่อนผมเล่นอย่างเดียวเท่านั้น RV แต่ว่าอินเทอร์เฟซ RV เนี่ยดูง่ายนะครับแต่ว่าผมแค่ไม่ชอบสไตล์มันก็เป็นความชอบส่วนตัวผมนะก็ถ้าคุณชอบแบบนั้นก็ชอบก็ดีนะครับทุกคนก็มีความคิดเห็นส่วนตัวของทุกคนนะโอเคมีคนดูกี่คนแล้วเนี่ย800กว่าคนนะครับตอนนี้โอเคนะผมจะคุยเรื่องอะไรต่อไปโอ้มรกึกตอนนี้ผมเหงามากเลยตอนนี้ผมนั่งอยู่ด้านล่างคนเดียวเหงาในบ้านผมนะครับพ่อผมนอนไปแล้วเพราะว่าผมจะรีบดูบอลตอนตี 2ผมเป็นคนไม่ค่อยติดตามบอลเท่าไหร่นะครับอย่าว่าผมนะผมถ้าผมไม่รู้ว่าทีมใครเจอทีมอะไรในพรีเมียร์ลีกแล้วคุยเรื่องเกมจิตอิมแพกนะครับคุณผู้ชมอาจจะไม่เห็นนะครับว่าคลิปแบบที่ผมเริ่มเกมจิตอิมแพกเหมือนคนอื่นนะครับคือผมก็ไม่อยากทำให้พวกแบบ generic Genshin Impact newbie วิดีโออะพวกแบบ oh reaction to the new character trailers reaction to every version trailers reaction to the events บลาบลาบลาครับพวก reaction ทั้งหลายเลยครับผมถึงแม้ผมดูแต่ผมก็ไม่อยากทำนะครับเพราะว่าคือหนึ่งก็คือผมโดนสปอยไปนานแล้วนะครับแล้วผมคงจะกลับมาทำอะไรพวกนั้นไม่ได้แล้วสองก็คือ ก็ผมไม่อยากทำนะไม่รู้จะอธิบายยังไงก็ผมเป็นคนอยากทำแบบคอนเทนต์แนวใหม่มากกว่าคือแบบทำอะไรแปลกๆพิสดารแล้วทุกคนน่าจะรู้อยู่แล้วนะครับว่าและควรรู้ด้วยว่าผมทำคลิป YouTube ช่องนี้นะครับเพื่อเป็นฮ็อบบี้และเป็นแบบเวลาว่างผมเท่านั้นผมไม่ได้ทำจริงจังอะไรนะครับถ้าเกิดมันบูมขึ้นมาจริงๆเนี่ยผมอาจจะพิจารณาอาจจะทำให้มันจริงจังขึ้นอาจจะสเกจสตริกมากขึ้นหรือการตัดต่อให้มันดีขึ้นนะครับอย่างทุกคนดูเนี่ยดูทำเนลไลฟ์ครั้งนี้สิครับผมทำในคีย์โน้ตมาใส่นะเนี่ยผมแค่ทำให้มันรู้ว่าสตรีมนี้คุณจะคาดหวังอะไรได้และผมพยายามจะไม่คลิกเบสนะ และผมก็จะพยายามแบบไม่ตามคนอื่นไม่ตามกระแสด้วยผมพยายามจะเพราะถ้าผมตามกระแสอะผมคงไม่มีวันดังแน่เพราะถ้าผมไม่ฉีกแนวใหม่นะครับอย่างกระแสที่ผมเห็นเนี่ยไอ้ play Genshin a day without using teleport เนี่ยหรือพวกเล่นเกนชินโดยไม่ใช้เทเลพอร์ตเนี่ยช่วงหลังๆนี่บูมมากนะเห็นทุกคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์เขาทำกันหมดเลยครับหรือว่าอันนั้นด้วยครับไอ้เกนชินอิมแพคคินเควสเนี่ยแหละครับที่บูมมากนะผมก็ไม่อยากทำนะแต่ว่ามันโชว์แบบถึง personality ผมแล้วมันก็ไม่น่ามันไม่เกี่ยวอะไรกับเรียกว่ามันไม่ได้อยู่ในเกมขนาดนั้นนะงั้นผมอาจจะทำแบบไม่ตัดต่อนะคนจะได้เห็น thought process ผมแล้วก็เห็นนั่นเลยนะจะอยู่ดึกไหมเนี่ยวันเนี้ย ถือว่าเป็นช่วง Q&A มาเลยดีไหมเนี่ยโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอ้โหโอเคตอนนี้เน็ตบ้านผมถูกกระหน่ำมากเนี่ยทั้งดูจอหนึ่งดูอีกจอหนึ่งแล้วก็ดูหลายจอมากทั้งบอสแคสทั้งอินแคสเหลือสักอย่างถ้าผมชอบภาพโหลดดิ้งเนี้ยเนี่ยผมอาจจะเก็บไปใช้เองก็ได้นะ Genshin Impact University Invitational UK โดยจิน X หรือ Jinx ผมไม่รู้อ่านยังไงแต่คงเป็น Jinx นะ Jinx Esport TV โอเค ดูทวิตเตอร์เขาหน่อยแล้วกันนะครับว่าเขามีอะไรมาบ้าง นอกจากผมเห็นอ๋อมีรีมายเดอร์เมื่อชั่วโมงที่แล้วนี่หว่า Stream started 4 p.m. BST ไม่ได้ไอ้นั่นผมเปิดไว้อยู่ เอาไลฟ์ที่ TikTok เหรอ TikTok TV ผมอยากรู้นะว่าเขาจะให้แบบโค้ดปีโมเจมหรืออะไรพวกนี้หรือเปล่านะน่าสนใจมากแล้วผมอาจจะเก็บไว้ด้วยนะ ไม่แน่เขาอาจจะมีโค้ดปีโมเจมฟรีให้นะ สรุปแล้วนะครับ เรื่องตัวใหม่ผมอาจจะเอาเย่หลานนะครับ เพราะผมก็จะเอาเย่หลานเนี่ยมาซัพพอร์ตยอยมียะซึ่งน่าจะออกมาในแพทต่อไปนะ เพราะผมเป็นคนที่พูดไปหลายรอบแล้วนะว่าผมอยากได้ยอยมียามากเลย ดีนะที่เขามาไลฟ์สดวันเสาร์เนี่ย เพราะว่าผมจะ เฮ้ยมาแล้ว โอ้ย อีก19 นาทีกำลังจะเริ่มแล้วครับท่านผู้ชมไออีก20 นาทีเลยเหรอ โอ้ my god โอเค งั้น ถ้าเป็นอย่างนี้ผมอาจจะ อืม 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 ยังไงดี 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 โอเค เดี๋ยวผมกลับมาผมคงไปทำอะไรนิดๆหน่อยๆเตรียมตัวหาของกินหรืออะไรพวกนี้นะครับ เอาคำว่ากลับมาเร็วๆนี้ไปก่อนนะ เดี๋ยวผมปิดไมค์ไม่เปิดเพลงเดี๋ยวผมเปิดอันนี้ไว้แหละ Genshin Impact Main Theme ที่เขาเปิดเนี่ยนะครับ โอเค เดี๋ยวกลับมานะ มาแล้วกลับมาแล้วอวตารแย่ปอยนะครับมาเลยครับตื่นเต้นเว้ย3 นาทีเองว่ะเราจะมาคุยเรื่องอะไรกันดีครับท่านผู้ชมในจินตนาการของผมอย่าพูดอย่างนั้นสิผมเชื่อว่ามันต้องมีใครสักคนหนึ่งครับที่กำลังดูคลิปผมอยู่ตอนนี้นะครับหรือคุณอาจจะเป็นคนมาจากอนาคตก็ได้นะจริงๆแล้วไม่มีใคร cover เรื่องนี้เลยนะครับงั้นผมก็จะเป็นคนเดียวใน YouTube ที่กำลังหรือคนหนึ่งในคนจำนวนน้อยนิดที่กำลังไลฟ์นี้อยู่นะครับโอ้ผมเห็นจากแชทนี่ดูเหมือนคนดูอัตสุหรือเอเชียนไกสตรีมนี่มาหลายคนเลยนะครับเพราะว่าในคลิปเทรลเลอร์เขาประกาศไว้ว่าอัตสุจะเป็นแขกรับเชิญหรือไม่ก็อาจจะเป็นพิธีกรก็ได้ครับใครจะไปรู้นะครับผมไม่รู้นะ นี่ผมแค่คาดเดาไว้นะแต่ผมว่าถ้าอีเชียนไกสตรีมมาเป็นหนึ่งในพิธีกรนะครับน่าจะเป็นอะไรที่เหมาะเหม่งและดีเยี่ยมไปเลยทีเดียวนะครับผมเดี๋ยวผมมิวทีวีผมก่อนนะมันจะได้ไม่ส่งเสียงอะไรมาตอนผมดูวิวผมเพิ่งไปดูท็อปกันมานะครับเมื่อบ่ายนี้วันนี้เลยเนี่ยผมว่าสนุกดีนะขนาดถึงแม้ผมรู้เรื่องราวท็อปกันภาคแรกมาบ้างนะผมไม่ได้ดูนะแต่สนุกดีครับแล้วก็หนังดีมากครับต้องผมแนะนำไปดูในโรงนะครับเพราะมันจะได้อารมณ์แบบเครื่องเจ็ตเสียงคำรามนะแบบมันรู้สึกอินมากนะครับมันจะไม่เหมือนดูในผ่านทีวีหรือผ่านคอมหรือผ่าน iPad หรือผ่านโทรศัพท์คนหน้าคนแน่นอนนะครับดูในโรงกระหึ่มแน่นอนครับเครื่องเสียงแบบจัดเต็มนะครับผมโอเคไม่เป็นการเสียเวลาครับเราจะเริ่มนะครับเริ่มแล้ว
Hello, travellers, and welcome to the Genshin Impact University Invitational UK Finals, hosted by Jinx TV and sponsored by Genshin Impact.
มาแล้วครับผม10 ทีมใช่เรียง3ครับ
Tonight, we are bringing the Genshin community some incredible
stadium,
live Genshin gameplay with loads of fun challenges and some very special guests. My name is Jari, and I am joined tonight with Ellie and Atsu, our casters. After 3 weeks of competition, we've seen our 10 final teams make it through the application process, the screening phase, and finally win their qualifiers to be here, out of over 150 UK team applicants.
นี่
Tonight, they
ไล
came
ฟ์
together at Platform
น่า
in
จะไลฟ์
London
นะครับ
to compete for £11,000 and the
ไม่
chance to
ไม่
call
ใช่รี
themselves
รีคอร์ด แน่
Genshin
นอนครับ เป็น
champions.
ไลฟ์
Here are our teams. University College London, King's College London, Imperial College London, Queen Mary University London, University of Roehampton, London South Bank University, University of Surrey, University of Warwick, Brunel University
Warwick
London,
ว่ะ
and the
ผม
Wildcard
ไปเรียน
from the
ที่
University of Bristol.
เรียนพิเศษ
Who
วา
will
วิ
win
ก
the prizes on offer tonight? Let's hear from our teams.
Hello, I'm Mistake, representing 50/50 Dreamers from Queen Mary, London.
Hi, I'm Jet, or Jetrix, and I'm from 50/50 Dreamers.
My name is Arthur. My handle is Damus. I'm part of 50/50 Dreamers from Queen Mary as part of the Genshin Impact University Invitational event.
So the qualifiers were quite fun. It's our first experience as a team doing something like this, so like an esports tournament. So yeah, it was a new challenge for us, but I think we adapted quite well. And yeah, we're very lucky to have made it so far.
Well, if we were lucky enough to win, I'd buy a new computer because mine's on its last legs, and yeah, I'd also probably buy something for my family too. Yeah, because I haven't seen them in a while.
So I've been playing Genshin for a year and a half now, and it's just nice to see how the game's progressed. In Genshin, my favorite character would be Keqing for two reasons. The first being, I find her personality quite cute, and number two, I did lose my 50/50 to Ganyu with Keqing, so.
Hi, my name is Ari. My username is Ari with the smiley face, and my team is Locals from Conrio.
Hi, my name is Ryan, and I play for KCL. The team name is Locals from Conrio, and my game name is Zishrung.
Hi, my name is Jonathan. I'm Lost from the team Locals from Kanria.
What I like most about Genshin, that's a good question. I'd say 100% it'll be the music. The soundtracks produced by Yu Peng Chen was what got me into the game. I fought Dvalin, the first boss, and then also the Wolf. Amazing soundtracks. I think everyone should, when they play it, they'll be pretty much captured and mesmerized by it, as I was.
I think my favorite Genshin character is definitely going to be Libin from Marvel's merchandise. The guy's always just giving me free gems, and he's got that real classic, funky disco-looking style. So yeah.
Who I think our biggest competition is, I definitely have to say Imperial National Team. We've had a small chat with the captain of the team, and they seem like nice guys, and they seem like they're down for some serious business, as we are too. But I'm confident that we'll be a good challenge for them.
What I like best about Genshin Impact is Paimon. Paimon is adorable, not annoying at all, always helpful and great to be around.
Hello, my name's Andrew. I'm the captain of the Imperial National Team, and my in-game name is Index.
Hello, I'm Joe. I'm part of the Imperial National Team, and my in-game name is called Kokumimi.
In order to prepare for the tournament, we've just got together and we planned out different routes and we tested them out in-game. And before we knew it, multiple hours had passed by.
I think my favourite character in Genshin is Kokumi because although she can't crit, she's still one of the best characters in the game in the current spiral of this. And despite having the lowest sales in the first banner, apart from Keqing, which I also love, and Triple Crowned.
I played Genshin since about the end of the first banner, which was Venti at the start of the game.
Hi, my name is Dexter. I'm from Brunel University, London, and my in-game name is Exploit.
Hello, my name is Oliver. I'm part of the Brunel team,
Problem.
Smiley Face,
Hold my-
and my in-game name is The Spicy Noodle.
The way I would describe Genshin
Okay.
Impact is definitely just a really fun gacha game where you can just spend some idle time just playing around, exploring, and just
ก็เลยครับ
generally
เมื่อ
just
กี้
having
ที่ผม
fun.
พูดคนเดียวตลอดมา
In terms of what I like most in Genshin Impact is obviously pulling for the characters.
โอเค ผมจำชื่อทีมไม่ได้สักทีแล้วนอกจากทีมคานเรือนะ
Addiction, and I can't really stop.
The challenge we're most prepared for is definitely the boss battle. We've spent the most time just
Wow.
grinding numbers, doing a few calculations, just stuff like that.
I believe my most difficult challenge that we're going to go and confront is the Amber versus Kaya challenge, as
Yes.
It's quite difficult for the Kaya with his cooldown to be able to build a bridge across in time, and the Amber with 2 shots can quite easily stop him. However, I also think that the level up challenge is also quite difficult, as only one character, one player can do that at a time, which is quite different compared to the rest of the challenges where all 3 or 2 at once are able to do the same thing.
100% chance of winning, definitely.
จำไม่ได้สักคนนะครับ เอาจริง
So, There you have it. Those are our teams who have fought tirelessly to be here, and they are in it for £11,000. Let's have a look at the
1,500
breakdown
คน
for
ดู
that.
เลยนะครับนี่ครับวิธีการเล่นนะครับ
So, in first place, they will be awarded £5,000 per team. But also, we do have some primos up for grabs. So there are 2,000 primos offered to each player in the first place team. In second place, we have £3,000 and 1,000 primos per player. Third place, we have £2,000 and 500 primos per player.
Ooh.
However, we do have a
เงินเยอะเนี่ย
popularity vote on the go. So you guys can vote for your favorite team by 8 p.m. tonight using the QR code that you'll see on the stream, and vote for your favorite team, and they'll be in for £1,000 and 600 primos per player.
ไลฟ์แน่นอน
So, the tournament today is going to look a little bit like this. There are going to be 4 unique Genshin challenges. We're going to start off with the Level Up Challenge and the Kaya versus Amber Challenge. All teams are going to play the Kaya versus Amber Challenge and the Level Up Challenge, with the top 3 going to the final round. The top 3 teams are then going to play the Collection and the Boss Battle challenges, with the
Boss
first,
Battle.
second and third team being decided from those challenges. But let's go see
Oh,
our
yes.
casters and they can tell us some more about that.
Hello, beautiful grass touchers out there. We have a bunch of challenges for you today. We're going to be starting off with 2 challenges. I'm one of your commentators, Atsu, also known as Asian Guy Stream, and I'm currently joined by the wonderful
Ellie, also known as Maples. Hello, everyone. We're going to have a number of challenges today, but the first one that we are going to go for is the Level Up Challenge. So there will be 1 player from each team, and each participant will start as a level 3 traveler. Players can take any strategy that they want to level up. That can be opening, for example, chests or going into battles with mobs and stuff like that. Players are not allowed to spend any real money though, and no primogems or resin either. They cannot lower their world level, and after each team has played the final rankings, they will be awarded their points. If any players' levels are the same, they will be ranked by XP. So it might be a 1 difference, who knows? But this challenge will happen at the same time as the Kaya versus Amber challenge. Would you like to present that one for us?
Of course. So the Kaya versus Amber challenge. I hope you are all ready for a chaotic fiesta. It's going to be a head-to-head challenge. 2 players from each team. 1 is going to be Amber, 1 is going to be Kaya. And Kayas will start on islands at the bottom of Musk Reef. Ambers will be at the edge of the mainland, and Kayas must use ice to reach the other side, which the enemy team's
อันเนี้ยน่าสน
Ambers
ใจ
are
อ่ะ
going to
น่าสนุ
try
กเลย
and melt. There is no swimming
เพราะมัน
allowed
แข่ง
other
กัน
than
โดย
trying
ตร
to
ง
get
เลย
back
นะ
to
ครับ
the start point if the Kayas do fall into the water. Whichever team's Kaya gets to the end point first is going to win, and if neither team's Kaya makes it across, then the further Kaya is going to win. There will be a maximum of 20 minutes, and teams have been drawn at random to select which university plays each other first, and this is going to be 250 points for the winning team.
That's quite interesting, isn't it?
It's going to be very chaotic, and it is going to be an absolute fiesta, and I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yes,
Yeah, I
let's
feel like the
go.
Level Up Challenge is going to be really, really close. I don't know why I have this feeling, but the Kaya versus Amber, I wonder if anyone's going to make it through. Do you think?
Well, yeah, I think we are going to see maybe, I'd say half the teams are
Maybe.
going to struggle a lot. I think maybe 3 teams or so will actually make it all the way, because I do
Yeah.
think it's going to be a little bit easier for the Ambers to actually melt the ice and rather than the Kais, because the Kais have to stay still while the elemental skill is still on cooldown.
Yeah.
And the strategy and the teamwork here is going to come in very, very important, you know? Because you can sabotage each other. The Kayas are allowed to sabotage each other, and they're also allowed to stand on each other's ice as well. So that is going to spice things up. And with the Level Up Challenge, there's going to be a lot of strategy involved.
Yeah, I feel like even it probably also depends on the Amber's aim. We're going to have to see that because they will be on 2 different ends. So who knows? Maybe the Ambers will be amazing. Maybe they will miss every single shot. We will see with that.
That's true.
But yeah, the Leveling Up Challenge, there are so many different things that you can go for. I feel like we will really see the type of player that one person can be. You can go for the easy choice or maybe the less conventional choice. So we will see. I hope
memory
we get
is
to see
going to
variety.
be very important here. Memory of where you can
Yes.
find chests, because if you open up the chest, you get the
ผมติด
EXP
ตาม
items, and that's how
คอ
you
นเทนต์
can
ครีเอ
level up
เตอ
your
ร์
character.
สตรีมเมอร์ทั้ง
the
2 คน
easiest.
นี้
Of course, no
นะค
real
รับ
money. no primo gems or resin
ทั้ง
is allowed,
Maples
so
และ
you
ก็
can't go ahead and do
HNS
weekly
Sky
bosses
Steel
or do
ติด
anything
ตามมานาน
to farm up EXP materials other than through chests, so
It would
that's
be
going to
too
be pretty
easy.
interesting. And yeah, if any of the players' levels are going to be the same, they are going to be ranked by EXP, so even the tiniest bit of EXP might actually matter towards the end of everything.
Yes. I hope we get something really, really close to make it interesting, you know. But oh goodness, I don't know. Which side would you rather be on, the Kaya or the Amber? Which one do you
I
think?
would rather be Kaya because Kaya's tall, handsome, and beautiful.
Oh
Just like
yes,
myself.
of course.
Definitely, yeah. And
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I don't know. I think I'm handsome as well, like the Kaya.
Yeah,
so I think
yeah,
I would
I
go
agree,
for
I
that.
agree.
Yeah, no, definitely that is the one. But I don't know. I don't know if I would make it as well. That's the thing
And
too.
then for the level up challenge, what would be your strat? Which characters do you think you would utilize to try and get the most out of it?
That is a very good question. I mean, I would probably go with my all-time favorite, Kazuha. You know, I know you're quite a fan of that person
I'm
as
a
well.
big
even
fan
the...
of Constellation 6.
Oh yes,
Not
same.
addicted?
Yeah. Same. Definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
C6 for me as well. Yeah, but he is. I don't know. He can do it all, other than healing. Maybe Jean. Maybe Jean, if
Jean?
you build a damage Jean, you can heal.
Yeah.
You can deal some damage. You can go physical Jean. You can go animal damage. Who knows? Maybe.
I think it's all about Team Animo here because I'm also
Yeah.
thinking about Sayu here, so you can quickly traverse the terrain, try and get. If you know where you're going with the chest, you want to go zoom, and you want to save your stamina
นานแน่นอนว่าผมว่า
as much as possible. So I think
น่าจะ
Sayu
มี
is going to be
1 ที่
one
2
of
ครับ
the options here to look at. Venti as well, if you want to traverse terrain going upwards,
That's
as
true,
well
that
is
will
going to be
make it
another one.
easier.
Maybe Albedo for the elevator fanboys and fangirls out there.
Who would you not go for? That is the question.
I would not go for. I'm
That's a
afraid
difficult one,
we
isn't
all
it?
know who I'm about to say. The community's beloved Chi-Chi, I feel like, will not contribute anything whatsoever to this challenge. And I do think it's a bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is.
I thought Chi-Chi was your favorite character. Maybe you'll pull her next time that you go for. Who was it? This
Chi-Chi.
character that might be coming out. Yelan?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Well,
I don't know.
hopefully I'll win the 50-50 and I'll get myself Yelan. But definitely, Chi-Chi is going to be no. A big no boy, no.
Yes, you will get the Chi-Chi. But goodness gracious, yes, there are going to be quite a few challenges today as well. We're
Yeah,
going to
we also have other
ones coming
challenges
up.
involved, so do stay tuned for that.
Yes. Are you guys aiming for any particular teams? Who are you going to go for?
Well, I can't name an allegiance to any team because if I do so, I might get in trouble. And also, the university that I graduated for is not, unfortunately, in this country. And a lot of my rival universities.
Ay.
I see you guys, Imperial, University College London, Queen Mary, all the London unis. I see you guys, okay? So
goodness.
shout out to London School of Economics. They're not involved, unfortunately. Maybe they weren't able to qualify, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I
Do you
miss
have-
Genshin.
You miss Genshin?
Yeah, I haven't played it in a
You
while.
want to go up there and compete?
Yes, I'm gonna go. Goodbye. See you.
Okay. No,
I
you
miss
go. If
it
you
quite
go,
a
I
lot.
believe in you.
Should I compete? Maybe I should. Yeah. Which challenge would you like to do?
I
you
would
rather
like
do the
to
level
do
Or
between the level up and the Kaya and Amber challenge. I would go with the level
Kaya
up
Amber.
challenge
Oh.
because you know I am
ถ้าเอาช
5'10",
นะผม
I
ว่า
have huge brain, amazing
level up
memory.
อะ
I know where all
น่าจะ
the
มี
chests
โอกาส
are.
ง่าย
Every
แต่
single
ขาย Amber มัน
map, I
ส
have
นุกกว่า
100% exploration. That is definitely not a lie. I love exploring Genshin Impact, so I remember at the back of my mind where every single chest, every single shrine is going to be, which is another thing. Shrines also have the very big luxurious chests, which do give you a nice chunky amount of EXP material. So that's something you'll want to look out for as well.
that would be quite interesting. Yeah.
So yeah, I would go for the level up challenge.
Yeah.
Which one would you personally do?
I think I would go with that too. I do actually enjoy exploring, believe it or not. I enjoy looking for chests, even though I have friends coming into my world at AR-59 and they still find plenty of chests in the center of Liyue, which is always impressive. You know, compass or not, it's a talent sometimes. Some people are 100% right away. Some of them take 6 months. It's honestly, it's so much going on. I know story quests are your favorites, aren't they? You play so many of those ones.
I hecking love story
oh,
quests.
yeah. That's the stuff.
Apologies for the delays, guys. We have a few technical difficulties, but we will be here to accompany you guys.
At least you know that we're live, that's for sure.
Yeah, we are live, and
Yeah.
hopefully we are going to see a bunch of chaos unfold.
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah, and you might be able to hear some of the audience. We have a live audience here in the arena platform, Shoreditch. If you're watching this live, you can come on down over if you want to. Although it's pretty packed already, so you might be able to hear them as well. This is actually my first time commentating over something which has such a big live audience.
Yes, I have never casted anything before. I have never been on anything like this, so it's quite cool that I also get to do it with a friend, you know, so it's always quite it's always quite exciting, but yeah, and there is also like a place for refreshments here. It's quite a cool studio, and if you're passing outside in London, you can see this huge Genshin Impact window.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's
we
so
can
pretty.
see it right there,
Yeah, it's right next to us, so if you pass by, say hi, and we'll definitely see you 100%.
Are you nervous?
A little, yes. I
ที่ไหนอะบอก
don't
ส
know
ถาน
what
ที
to
ม
expect.
เห็นไหมผมจะไม่ได้อยู่ UK ก็
Yeah, so what
Okay,
teams are
we
we going
currently
to
have the teams available on the screen for you guys. We
Brunel,
have Imperial College London, we've
Imperial,
got Brunel
Brunel,
Esports,
King's
we've got
College.
King's College London, University College London,
College
University of
London.
Surrey, Queen Mary University of London, London South Bank University, Roehampton University of London, University of Warwick, and
ผ
the
มจำภาพ
Wildcard
ไว้นะ
Gaming
ผ
Team,
ม
which I
อาจ
believe
จะ
is
จำชื่อ
from
ไม่
the
ได้นะครับ
University
ผม
of
จำได้แค่วาวิก
So
ที่เดียว
a
ที่ผ
lot
ม
of
เคยได้
London
ยิน
teams, as I mentioned earlier, all of my rival universities.
แล้ว
but
King's
it is
College ผม
what
ผม
it is.
ไม่เคย
I
ได้
am
ยิน
personally looking at
Hey no
if you
bias
had to pick. Oh, we've got Imperial College London versus University College London. Now, this is going to be very, very interesting. This is going to be the first matchup. These two universities are known as bitter rivals. When you look at university league tables, these two are bitter rivals. They are two of the biggest universities in London, so this is going to be very interesting how it goes down. Hopefully, there will be a mutual respect for the Genshin gamers out there. Likewise to each other. Nobody here touches grass, so it's A-okay. But I believe that this will probably be one of the biggest competitions between all of the universities here because they have a lot of history.
You sure know your universities, that's for sure, because you went to Uni in London as
I
well,
did go to
didn't
University
you?
in London. I did look at both of these universities when I was applying.
Oh,
so,
okay.
You know, it is definitely something that I have researched a lot on. Shout out to my parents as well, who made me research a lot on these things. But yes, UCL and Imperial. Who do you think
Honestly,
is going to come out on top?
I have no idea. The only one that has my sympathy is the Warwick one, just because of I used to be a very avid League of Legends player.
Oh?
And then Genshin took
no.
me away, thank God.
I see.
And yeah, I don't know. Or Wildcard Gaming maybe, I'm not sure. We will see, honestly. It's going to be quite the thing.
And
But
between
yeah.
Imperial and UCL, who would you put your money on?
UCL, I'm going to go for. What
UCL?
do you think?
I am. I can't say either because you know I have friends in both, and I would not like to be.
Oh,
yes,
no.
I don't want to be in any sort of pain afterwards for selecting any allegiances. In a moment here, we're going to transition over to the players warming up, so you'll be able to see all the players later on when the games get started. Kind of like the. What was I going to say here?
I don't know.
I've completely forgotten. But you will be able to see all of the players who are going to be participating. You will get the live feed of the gameplay as well. And in between, just so people don't get confused, we will have Kai versus Amber and the level up or the collection challenge going on simultaneously. And you'll be switching back and forth. And here we go.
There
we have some
they
of the
are.
players warming up here.
Yeah, they're probably really nervous right now, aren't they?
They are. This is Team Imperial, I believe. Imperial
is
College
it?
London.
Kaya vs Amber นี่หว่า
UCL.
Let's
on
go,
the side
let's
here.
go.
Here we go.
Perfect. They look ready to go.
Ma.
So I
Look
wonder.
ready. They did have to travel to come here.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to see the players about to warm up in game right now as well. Both, again, remember guys, we have two challenges going on. We have the Kaya versus Amber challenge. At the same time, we will also have the collection level up challenge.
มีการครับ
Yeah, just as a reminder, in the level up challenge, there will be one player from each team, and they will have to go around and collect things and, you know, just exploration really, which is, you know, quite exciting. And
we've got the Amber practice going on right now.
Oh, yes.
On the right hand side, you can see here. On the left hand side, you can see some artifacts.
Way too dang, bro.
Utilized here. I believe because they are thinking about how to use which characters to do a certain combat to try and because you can also defeat mob monsters for experience points as well. So
Haley Charles.
yeah.
I wonder, it's also interesting how the location that they chose is where the abyss is, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a nice one. I feel like we never really go there. Like you kind of teleport, go in and suffer, you know?
That's true.
Instead of just hanging out around. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a chest there, even though I don't think it's possible, but that would be quite interesting. Oh, I see a Kazuha as well. Very excited. Very good choice. Very good choice. Will he get a rerun, you think, anytime soon?
I think Kazuha will eventually come back into the game, but we don't know for sure.
Oh, no, just...
So nothing speculative here.
No. He is like the Tartagu, except the opposite of the game, you know?
True.
You always feel like he's about to arrive, and then he's just like, nah, it's not happening, you know?
Interestingly, as you guys saw there, we have the Kazuha player situating themselves directly underneath a Geoculus. So I wonder
นี่เขามีทีมที่แบบเตรียมพร้อมแล้วนี่หว่า
as they go through all of the characters right now. I believe all the characters are going to be level 90. Everyone's accounts are going to be equalized, so all characters available are going to be level 90. Constellation 6. Many of us can only dream, but to make things fair, every single character is going to be equalized like that. Artifacts are also going to be pretty much equalized. Of course, there's going to be a tiny little bit of variance in between the artifacts. For example, if you roll the artifacts, then there's no way of controlling whether you're going to get minimum, medium, or max roll. But otherwise, in general, all teams do have very similar artifacts to try and even out the playing field.
We are also going to see the beautiful C6 Bennett, one of the most loved constellations in this game.
Let's go!
C6
Bennett!
But yeah, for sure, it's honestly, probably a lot of people have not played with C6 characters before, so maybe they will see something new, something they haven't experienced before. You know, C6 Ganyu, for example, is really, really nice. And if you're not used to it, oh goodness, it can feel so good. Not that I would know, but...
อันนี้น่าจะเป็นแอคเคาท์ที่เขาเตรียมให้นะครับทุกคนไม่ใช่แอคเคาท์เองนะครับเป็นแอคเคาท์ที่เขามีให้เลยนะ
That might throw some players off. So, experience here is going to come through as well. And yes, once again, just so there's no confusion, every single player here will have characters at Constellation 6. They will have all the characters at level 90, just so everybody is going to be on an even playing field as well. As we have Hu Tao looking down on the
เขาใช้ sacrificial bow เหรอ
She is staring at us, yes.
She is staring.
Waiting for us. She's gonna take us soon.
She is waiting indeed.
And there's the ghost coming in as well.
Okay, so guys, we are going to start the matches very, very soon. Thank you so much for your patience. Shout out to all of you guys watching on television, watching on TikTok, watching on Twitch.tv. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is the first time that Genshin Impact has done something of this kind. So thank you to everyone that is tuned in to the Genshin Impact University Invitational Finals UK. Hopefully I said that correctly because I'm not 100% certain.
โอ้โหดู UID เขาเลยครับนี่มัน UID สำหรับการแข่งเลยนะขอ
I am, yes. I can't wait to see what happens. And yes, I'm going to be staring at those ambers and see who has the best aim. Honestly, and yeah, I hope I get to see a lot of tries. Honestly, yeah.
มันน่าจะน่าสนใจ
It's all
กว่า
about memory as well. I wonder if they can have their pins. But yeah, let's start the first challenge then.
Yeah, let's count it down together.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, are we good to go? 3,
2, 1.
Let's go!
20 นาทีเนี่ย
Okay,
โอ้โหเขาเริ่มแล้วครับผม
right hand side again, we've got the Amber versus Kaya.
ขยายจอไม่ได้แล้วครับ ไม่เป็นไรผมจะไม่ว่าเป็นครั้งแรก
Hu Tao paired up with the Traveler. The Traveler is at level 3. And then Kaya versus Amber here. As you can see, the Kayas are together. They're on a rate of fire.
Oh no! They have to go back now, don't they?
As you can see, they have both been sunken into the water, and they are now going separate pathways. They are allowed to swim back to the beginning. We've got Jari on the screen there, who is our wonderful, wonderful hostess.
Beautiful.
And we are currently back with Imperial College London. And they are going to be melted. Oh, as you can see, the holes are appearing. The ice is still there. We currently switch back here to the collection challenge here.
And here's the Kazuha, the beautiful, amazing Kazuha. He's going for some...
Kazuha 2 OP.
And previously, I think we saw the Hu Tao, who was in Dragon Spine. And here we are going back.
Right, as you can see, we have got UCL Gaming aiming right now. We've got the POV here. They are all trying their best to melt. The Kaya on the left-hand side, which I believe is Imperial College London, is doing a good job. The random throw of the
Oh,
Baron Bunny
yes.
here.
เออ
It's the flex that
Oh.
one, isn't it?
เขาโยนทำไมอ่ะ
I can feel the panic of the Kaya.
I can feel the panic.
Yeah.
Oh, that Kaya almost made it halfway through, but has to swim all the way back. As you can see, we have, oh, sorry, Imperial College London is the one struggling at the start, and University College London is the one that has just swam all the way back. Kaya of Imperial College London is leading
Imperial เป็นคน
very,
ยิงครับ
very,
UCL
Oh,
เป็นคน
they're
ยิง
almost at the rock.
Okay, the
Kaya.
Okay, the
limit.
melt is going to come through here.
Oh,
Is Kaya going to get the
no.
cooldown off in time? Yes, they are. The Kaya is slowly proceeding closer because that was a fantastic shot. They are melting the ice. Is Kaya going to make it? Yes, Kaya does make it.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
ยากอยู่ยากอยู่
We need to
โดน
try
ลุ
this
มโดน
someday.
ลุม
Honestly,
Oh,
I think
oh, the
it's
jump
เฮ้ย
of
กระโดด
dreams.
ไป
The jump of dreams. He's jumping as if he's leaping through time. He has got this. This Imperial
my
College
God.
London is so far ahead of UCL right now. This bitter rivalry, how is it going to end? Oh, Kaya falls into the ice, into water.
Oh.
Apologies. He
Wait a
is
minute.
being sucked and he has to go all the way back
And
to the
there's-
start. And UCL is just
Oh, the
flexing the
flex.
Baron Bunny.
Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, honestly, I wonder. I mean, they have 17 minutes left, so it is quite a bit of time, you
They
know?
have
นี่
a
เขาต้องทำอย่างนี้
long,
ไปแบบ
long,
17
long
วันเลยนะ
Yeah.
But I believe
17
UCL is
นาที
trying to be cheeky here, and they've decided to go the very long way around, so it's harder for the arrows to land. But as you can see, the arrows are still landing. The aim from both universities is very, very solid. Kaya of Imperial College
อ๋อ
London
ไป
is
สองทีม
starting
พร้อ
all
ม
the
กัน
way back at the beginning. UCL is very, very nearing the end
Okay,
here.
okay,
Are they
เข้าใจ
going to be
นึก
able
ว่าทีมหนึ่งยิงห
to
นึ่ง
nail the finish?
ไป
I
นะครับ
wonder. I
อ๋อ
think
เขา
that
ยิง
Kaya
และ
at
ไป
the end
พร้อม
there
กัน
is
เลย
trying to
นะ
go behind the rock
เข้าใจ
so
ผิด
that
เข้าใจ
then the Amber will not be able to reach
Oh,
it.
that would be quite smart.
Yeah, if they do get that far, I think it will be really difficult for the Amber.
There's a lot of pressure here.
Oh!
Oh!
University College London have successfully
Bye
made it to
now.
the other side.
Wow.
Commiserations, Imperial. Let us check in on the level up challenge now.
Okay, let's
Congrats
see.
to UCL.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that is very smart. They're
Ooh.
doing the domain
เขาใช้โดม
here.
ทำโดเมน
Beautiful.
เพราะมัน
Okay,
ไม่ได้
where are we
ใช้
off
เล
to
ซิ่งนะครับตาม
now?
หลัก
Oh, I think that is, yeah, that is quite a clever way to do it.
That is a
isn't
strategy
it?
that I did not think about whatsoever.
Yeah, that is
That is very, very
true.
smart.
Oh, and there's the beautiful Hu Tao. Yeah, going for Dragon Spine. That is not something I
The
would have
Hu Tao is going for
expected.
the test here, I think. They want
Yeah.
the EXP materials.
Yeah. There you go.
Imperial
Oh.
College London, they're getting some adventurous experience.
Yeah,
Both the
yeah.
Purple Wits, the Purple's Heroes Wits, which is worth 20,000 EXP. So they have definitely thought about where the chests are, and they have thought about this in the back of their mind as well.
Yeah.
And the reason why I think they've gone for Hu Tao is because the Constellation 6 Hu Tao technically has a pseudo immortality buff for a few seconds here. So if they do fall under fatal HP, they will not actually be knocked out immediately. So good choice here.
Yeah, I wonder what the Traveler level is. Oh,
เขา
there
ไม่
it
เก็บ
is,
อย่าง
level
อื่นเลย
3.
เขาเก็บแค่นั่นอย่าง
What
เดียว
level do you think they're going to be
เก็บ
reaching?
แค่ EXP อย่างเดียวครับเพราะมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวที่เขา
I've
แข่ง
seen
กัน
them collect some heroes wits already
Yeah,
now.
it might be all at once.
I do think they are going to level them up all at once. So I can't give you an idea right now. I would say both of them should be able to make it to at least level 20.
20.
I
Yeah, I
think
was
so.
thinking 20 as well. Well, the Hu Tao looks like she's taking her time, you know, she's hanging out. I did see previously on, I think, a different team that the Traveler was dead already. So that's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, we've got both POVs.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Yes.
We've got another
Yes.
chest unlocked for the Ayato here, for UCL. UCL have gone for Constellation 6. And
ไปหยิบของทีมกันดีกว่านะ
I've
ครับ
got a Pyro out here.
Achievement.
See both elemental bursts at the same time.
How
Oh,
beautiful.
Ayato took a bit of damage there.
Yeah, I bet that there took quite some thinking, I think, organizing, you know, where am I going to go, what am I going to do? And 20 minutes seems like a long time, but then I think at the end of the day, it's not that much when you have to, you know, run around the map and collect anything. Like, I would not remember what chests are, I'll be honest
Oh,
with
but
you.
we're looking at the best of the best, the people that
that's
came
true.
up from the trials and tribulations of going up
Yes.
against their fellow university students. They are the cream of the crop here that we're looking at. And as you can see, the Ayato is trying to take out the Ruin Guard here to unlock the test underneath here, which is, I believe, in Liyue. And I believe there are
C6
several
Ayato
in this
อย่างดี
area. So this is a pretty smart
Yeah.
location to come, as you can see.
Oh.
We've got a nice precious chest, another Hero's Wit, which is another 20,000 EXP
Oh, two
in
of
the bag.
them.
We got more as well, so this is a very, very smart location. We got Dragon
Yes.
Spine focus here on Imperial College. UCL, if I had to guess, I think is slightly in the lead here, potentially, but I'm not 100% certain because we haven't seen the inventories of these people yet.
I would say like, a lot of small chests probably will give maybe a little bit less than a precious one. I wonder, you know what?
I don't think the common chests have the purple heroes
they
with
not?
it, so you
Oh,
want
well,
to
there
go
you
for the exquisite, the precious, and you also want to go for the luxurious chest. But the luxurious chests typically take a very, very long time to get, so that'll be interesting to see. I like that the UCL player here is not able to give up the bad habits of picking up everything they see, which has just cost them a few extra seconds. This could come down to a matter of seconds, and Mr. UCL here is wasting time on picking up random pieces here. What are you doing? That's not going to contribute to your EXP.
It's the OCD. You have to pick everything up. Perfectionist, I understand.
Perfectionist. We have a fast switch coming through. Ganyu C6 has been deployed here. Oh, the C6 Ganyu plays. Here we go.
I remember doing this challenge when I started playing. It took me so long
this
the
challenge
first
was
time.
a nightmare for so many people.
The old good days. Oh, goodness. Well, that's quite a lot of damage.
Damage is coming through here.
Look at that.
Oh,
there
just
goes
whiffed
the
one of the
Ayato.
frost shots. The Ayato is low-ish on HP.
Yes, that is true. Elytral champion. Look at that.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for
Okay,
great
and now
happiness.
this is quite a good area, I think, for
Yeah,
chess,
that's
where the
another two
Ganyu is
heroes
going.
with. Yeah, Ganyu is in a very good position here.
Yeah, look at those crystal flies going away. So sad.
Ganyu is bunny hopping. Bunny hopping,
yes.
for those of you who don't know, is using both sprinting and hopping at the same time to try and get a little bit of extra distance and momentum. The C6 Ganyu plays are coming through. Imperial College here has started up the Electro Fatui.
You know what's even more impressive? They are doing all of this with a pretty high ping, aren't they?
That is definitely true, yeah.
ทำไมปิงทุกคนมันสูงจัง
What is it gonna be?
Another achievement has been unlocked.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of them. I don't remember
Mr.
seeing any of
UCL, what are
these.
you doing? He's still wasting time picking stuff up. What is he doing? Or maybe he's confident that he's just that far ahead.
That's true.
That he's just doing it with style and swagger and flexing.
It's like the Amber Baron bunny from
We've
earlier,
got
you
the
know?
4 ruin guards. On the left-hand side here, we have got the 4 ruin guards. This is a nightmare. This is a trauma for a lot of beginner players.
Goodness gracious.
Awaken ruin guards. Oh, here they come.
This is long
We've got the Ganyu Elemental Burst here.
Okay. It's going.
This could be dangerous because if he makes a mistake, he will be knocked down. But the Ganyu is putting in work. The Ganyu is putting in work.
As a reminder, they also have R5 weapons.
That is true.
That is quite nice. Other than the C6, which
That is true.
amazing. I want to play as well. I want to try. I want to try the C6 GG and see what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Ooh,
Ganyu C6
Yoimiya.
coming through strong. We've got a Yoimiya switch for Team UCL. A luxurious chest here.
Oh,
How many heroes wits
my.
is that going to be?
I wonder if they will remember
I
there's
think I
something
just
else
saw it was
around here.
only 2 heroes wits. In which case, maybe the time spent for the luxurious chest might not actually be worth it.
Yeah, I was not expecting to see this much Dragonspine, I will be honest, but it actually is quite a good place for chess and stuff.
Yeah, I can confirm it is 2 heroes wits for that luxurious chest. So I think the future teams who are watching this right now might want to take that into consideration. The time it takes to get a luxurious chest is going to be a little bit longer than all of the other chests right now.
Okay, and we are also halfway through the challenge. There are 9 minutes and 46 seconds left. Wow.
Who do you think is going to win?
Oh, goodness. I am seeing, I think both travelers right now are level 4. But obviously, we haven't seen the wits yet being used, have we?
That is true.
Yeah, I have a feeling that whoever goes for the most luxurious chest might win. But then I don't know. I wonder if we will see a change of scenery or anything, maybe in Azuma.
Yeah, we haven't seen any in Azuma at all yet.
To be fair, the chests in Azuma are mostly common chests, aren't they?
And they are also quite tedious to go through.
Oh, yes, goodness. I've seen that Leeway as well can be quite tedious when it comes to all the skills and having to climb up. But then again, you could go for Venti, or you could go for someone that kind of works their way around that.
We've got
there's
another precious chest for Team Imperial.
Well, that's very
Team
nice.
UCL has spent a lot of time here trying to unlock this ruined grader. Okay.
Will it be worth it? That's the
I
question.
believe beating this rune grader does give you a bunch of chests here, so I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, so where are we going to?
Is the time investment going to be worth it?
Yes.
The Imperial
would
College
think.
London players looking stressed here.
Very concentrated, I think. Yeah, we're going straight into a domain. This will also give you a key for a shrine, I believe.
Look at all the chests coming through on Team UCL. The heroes' wits, the experience points are going to be coming through. This is some big brain stuff, but as you can see on the left-hand side, Team Imperial is also going for the same domain earlier to get those heroes' wits. I actually do think this is going to come down to the wire. It's going to be very, very, very close.
I think so.
They're exhausting their memory banks now. Where can we get EXP? Maybe
know,
before the
right?
tournament, they mapped out this is where we have to go for EXP,
Yeah.
and maybe they did some practice runs for 20 minutes. Who knows?
Yeah, there are some pins on the map, did you see? So maybe
Oh.
they did kind of make, pretty much a program on where do I go, what do I do? But wow, that was so many chests. That was really satisfying. I don't even
was
remember
very
that being a
satisfying.
thing. Ah, goodness. I wonder now.
We've got Kazuha here. And I believe this is going to be for another either precious or luxurious chest after they take down this hilly churl.
There's actually so many in there.
There is so many chests. It's so nice to see so many chests again.
Yeah. I remember the last time. To be
Yeah.
fair, in Kanomiya had quite a few like this, right? Especially during the event.
We are just
But
getting
yes.
another precious chest for Team UCL on the right-hand side of the screen.
Okay, we are still in the same area in Leeway.
Yeah, we are seeing Gaian Stone
Yeah.
Forest on the left-hand side here for Imperial College London.
I wonder if there's much left by now.
I wonder if they got the chest that is up there in the boat.
Ooh, do you think
They're
they
running
will
past
go
it.
for the one in the waterfall? Famous waterfall chest in Russia.
Perhaps. That one, I believe, is a luxurious chest. It is worth two, but it is very long to get there.
Yeah, you know which one? The one where the church is, the cathedral.
That is also
Mondstadt,
quite long to
or
get up there, though.
Right next to the TV?
Yeah.
How about that one?
True.
Oh, yes. Oh, I thought we were going to see a Xiao for a second. Your time will come, don't worry.
It's okay. See, since Kazuha does it all.
I know, right?
Oh, the damage is coming through. As you can see, Kazuha Constellation 6. A work
Very
of art.
pretty. Oh, and we're using Traveler too here, okay. Wow, Ganyu's struggling a little bit there, getting stuck on on the pieces of Helitrol equipment
Yeah.
there. Oh.
UCL playing the smart by using the Traveler's Elemental Burst, you get extra critical rate. Therefore, they're increasing their damage per second ever so slightly. However, Kazuha, is he going to be able to take down this Frost Arm Lava Child?
Slowly but surely.
Slowly
he
but
will.
surely, it's
Yes.
close.
What build do you think this is? Do you think they went for full EM or for crit damage?
I think they've gone with whatever they could afford.
Oh, I see a Jade Cutter there, so
Yeah,
that
there
might
is a
be
Jade
a
Cutter
crit
on
one.
there.
I do like the crit damage build.
I think they've definitely gone for the DPS Kazuha build here.
There are so many chests.
They got a
that some
bunch of chests there
monsters
just
leave.
now. Dragon Spine is
4-6
paying out.
คาสุฮะ
Yeah,
พร้อมกับ
We are, I believe
เด็ก
we're
ครับ
in Storm Terror's lair now on Team Imperial.
Oh, interesting.
Spending a lot of time gliding here.
Yeah, you know, enjoying the scenery and stuff. Not
เพราะว่า
going
เขา
for the
เลเวล
sun,
อัพ
so it's
ได้
not
โดยไม่
that
ต้อง
heavy.
เอเซนเลย
Oh, we're using some XP books
Oh,
over here.
level
Whoa!
39. Oh.
Wow, that's so much more than I thought it was going to be.
UCL. Oh, I think we might be able to see it all the way up to level 60 potentially.
Wow, that is
5
so
more
cool.
minutes.
Yeah,
5 more minutes to make it count.
honestly, yeah, that is a lot to go for.
Team Imperial ignoring the wind wheel Asta here. Unlike Team UCL, they are not wasting any time picking stuff up.
Time to take notes. Oh goodness. But
I
yeah,
think the
Dragon
selection
Spine.
of Ganyu was paying off at first when there were a big group of enemies grouped up. But the amount of time spent trying to aim at the enemies, these precious seconds, may be going to waste it. I think we're seeing a switch here back to Yoimiya
Ooh. Who
from
would,
Team UCL.
who would you go for at this point in the game?
I would still rock with Kazuha. I do think Kazuha as a damage dealing character at Constellation 6, only at
Yes.
Constellation 6,
That is
a very
true.
good option. But I think Team UCL felt that the damage against the Frost Arm Lava Child wasn't good here. And therefore, they are going with the Yoimiya for the extra melt damage here, which
Oh.
we're about to see.
We also have on the other side a level
Another
up.
level up.
Another
all the way to
level
39.
Can it be 40?
This is neck and neck. Oh, Yoimiya has just been clapped. Yoimiya is out of here.
Oh,
Yoimiya
no.
is down. UCL is reeling. UCL is panicking. You can see the frantic faces coming on. A little
Yes.
smirk on the faces like, oh no.
They
Oh no, no, no. I messed up. And they just teleported to one of the statues of Sevens, which is locked behind some dragon spine ice. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, there we go. We
Yoimiya,
can come back.
awaken. You're back.
Ooh, they're going to go
We are
with the
in-
statue's blessing over
We are in
here, yes?
Inazuma now on the left-hand side. We have Team Imperial in Inazuma. It's the first time we have seen Inazuma action here.
Yeah.
Where
Will it
is
be
he
a
gonna
good
go?
choice? To be fair, there are quite a few puzzles that if you're familiar with them, it can be quite quick.
Definitely true.
Oh, Kazuha's back.
Kazuha is
Yay!
back.
Oh, beautiful. Very good choice. Okay, so more chests in Dragon Spine. Goodness, they're literally everywhere.
There are a lot of chests, yes.
We need to go back in there, honestly. Okay.
We are approaching 3 minutes left in the challenge, guys. Both characters, both travelers are at level 39. They are very, very close.
Actually, there was one of them that was level 40 already.
Oh, was it 40?
So yes, they are currently in the lead.
Oh.
That is quite exciting, isn't it?
Beautiful treasures.
But I wonder, maybe now they have, you know, some books being saved up, who knows? They have been going for quite a while now, so that is quite interesting. As a reminder, I don't believe that they can go for the tree in Dragonspine, can they?
They
So
can't,
they can't
no,
level
they can't
through
collect
that.
rewards
Yeah.
from any kind of trees that give out rewards.
Yeah, we haven't seen many shrines yet, I don't think, have we?
No, we haven't.
Yeah, oh, there is another
I think they
one
decide
there.
that getting the keys for the shrines is
Next
probably
on
not
the
going to
agenda.
be worth the time investment.
Yeah.
We have got another Ruin Guard chest.
Okay.
Both of them against Ruin enemies.
I love Yoimiya players, they're so wholesome.
Yeah, Yoimiya players are great. Ganyu players are also great.
Yeah, all the players are great.
All
Yes,
the
yes,
players
yes.
are great. Zhongli players are the best though, and we are still yet to see some Zhongli. Understandably so.
Poor thing. You know, he will
Not
have
the,
his
not the
moments.
greatest damage dealer in these circumstances, but I hope we will get to see some Zhongli action later on during the day.
I would say maybe towards the end of the day. I think we're going to see a lot of Zhongli there.
think
but
so
we
too.
will see. Yeah, no, for now, honestly, I've seen a
หลัง
lot of
แข่งครั้ง
animals
นี้
which
ผม
makes
อยาก
me
เห็น
very, very happy.
อัตสุ
So
เขา
here
พู
we
ดถึง
go. So we are in
เรื่องการมา
Dragonspine
เป็น
and
แคสเตอร์
Monster. No,
ใน
is that
สตรีม
Liyue,
เขามาก
I think, isn't it?
Yeah, interestingly
Yeah.
enough, the Imperial team has opted for the Animo Traveler, while the UCL team has opted for the Geo Traveler, and of course has been using the Geo Traveler to help them. We are going to get some leveling up
Oh,
here.
there is level 40.
There's level 40.
Okay. Have we got any more? I wonder. Okay. Yeah, Inazuma hasn't been very popular in this challenge. I can't blame them, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we have
but
arrived
yeah.
to Dadaupa Gorge. We're going to get a party switch from Team UCL. Back
Okay,
to
Kazuha's
Kazuha.
back. Hey.
Kazuha's back, which is something Genshin Impact players have been dying to say for a very, very long time. Hoyoverse, if you're listening out here,
Please, bring him back.
bring him back.
We have saved. We are ready. It will
Another
be a
Ruin
good
Guard
day.
จริง
chest for
ๆอยากได้
Team
หาสุราแล้ว
Ooh,
อีก
okay.
30 วิครับ
Wow. So many notifications on the side of the screen.
Both characters
Okay.
are at level 40. There's only 25 seconds remaining.
We are getting close. They may want to put their books in. Because I don't think they're going to have much time to go for it now.
I think
Ooh.
every last chest is going to make a
Yes,
difference
for
here.
sure. It is cutting it rather close, so that's 10, 9,
Born of
8,
ice and frost.
7,
Next on the
6,
6,
5, 4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Finito!
That's it!
That's it!
Stop right
Yeah.
now. Oh, yes.
Hello, welcome back, guys.
hello.
You get to see our very wonderful, beautiful faces once again. Hello, once
Oh,
again
yes.
to all the grass touchers out there watching on television,
Oh.
twitch.tv, and also on
Grass
TikTok.
toucher.
Hello.
Yes,
Did you
hi, we
enjoy
see
that
you.
first one?
Wow, I think that is going to be a really close one, a matter of XP, really.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's going to be
I think
like.
it's going to be neck and neck.
Yeah, the Kaya versus Amber was quite quick, but then
That
the
was quite
leveling
quick,
up
yeah.
one, oh my goodness. But yeah, no, that was quite a few different techniques, I would say. They both went into Dragonspine for the level up challenge. We saw some Liyue, but a lot of Monsta as well, I would say.
So,
But
once again, UCL were the winners of the Kaya versus Amber challenge. And I believe we know the winners of the level up challenge here.
Who is it gonna be? Who do you guys think? Who do you think won?
I think that they're still tallying up the points.
Yeah.
After this segment, we will have a brief interview, but we also have the live audience as well, who are friends and family members of all the members of the teams that are taking part, all the way down here in Shoreditch, London, at the platform bar. Come on down if you want to, guys. We have some people waving to the camera.
Hey!
Live audience, say hello!
Hi! Woo! Oh, this is not working out.
I don't think they can hear us. We do have the final scores for the level up.
Okay, so what is it going to be?
Right, the live scores are going to be pause champ.
ได้เอา cringe
Oh!
Okay, so
Okay.
scores
One of them
are
left.
they're both level 40.
Okay.
However,
They're both level 40.
and back to us. We
Yes.
have a few technical difficulties, but
Yeah.
they are going to calculate how to decide who has the more experience points here.
That
I think
is
it's
a
going to
fact.
come down to who has more of the hero's wits.
It
Which
is pretty close though.
Yeah, it is very, very close. They are both capped at 40 out of 40. I think the difference maker is going to be the hero's wits. As for the Kaya versus Amber, as you saw there, all the Ambers are also Constellation 6, so they do shoot 2 arrows, which makes it a little bit more difficult for the Kayas. But the strategy is, I think, slow and steady wins the race. Like if they go the very, very long way round.
For sure, especially since you have 20 minutes, so it's quite easy to get caught up
there
and
is
think,
20 minutes.
oh, you know, I need to go. But at the end of the day, then it's all about, you know, the technique, the strategy. But yes, so we are going to go straight into an interview with Jari. So who are we going to be interviewing today?
Hi guys, it's Jari here, and I am here with ICL.
Yeah, it's ICO, Imperial College London.
How are you guys feeling after that?
Well, we thought we could do much better on that, especially in the Kyan Amber challenge, which I think, maybe you can explain.
Make sure you speak just into the mic if you can.
I am heartbroken about the Kaya versus Amber challenge.
You said the sensitivity of your mouse was too high.
We were on track for such a good time, and then I don't know if it's just nerves or what. I must have accidentally clicked the dash button on my mouse, and I fell straight in the water. Maybe one more step and I could have done it, but it's unfortunate. And in the end, you know, UCL played really well. They did great on the ice bridge to be consistent and get there as well. So although it's a bit unfortunate we didn't make it there with the time that we wanted, we are happy with how we've done overall.
Yeah. Did you guys go in with a particular strat for the Amber versus Kaya?
Yeah, so we did have a strategy to go in for Amber versus Kaya. There was two parts to it. So one part was on the Amber side, where we want to keep our Amber as annoying as possible, we'll say.
We like it.
We like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So we put our Amber as far away from their vision as they can, so they have to keep turning their heads all the time.
Smart.
Unfortunately, you know, it only works for so long, so they get used to it. So the other half of it was we were going to go around and be the further from the island on Kaya. Unfortunately, I think UCL took that strategy and a bit too literally, to be honest. It was well played,
มี5
but
คู่
they were
คู่ละ
on
20
a
นาที
big
5-2
curved circle all the way around. So, you know, I think it was all in all, you know, well played from them.
5 คู่หมดไปแล้วคู่หนึ่ง
Yeah. How did you feel about the level up
4 คู่
challenge?
แล้วครับ
Well,
4
first of all,
18
if it weren't for the stupid rock shielded Mitchell, I probably would have got past 40 out of 50. But nevertheless, it is what it is. Our
It
team
is what
worked
it
very
is.
hard for it.
Yeah.
And like one event doesn't really discredit our hard work.
Oh no, absolutely not. You
ชั่วโมง
guys did amazing. Honestly, you should give yourself a clap on the back. Going up first as well, that's pretty daunting, right? That's
Everyone
pretty
else can see our
daunting.
and everyone else can see our like
perfect strategy.
Perfect strategy.
Do you feel like that's a disadvantage for you guys going up first?
No.
No, you guys got it. You got the confidence. You guys have got it.
Yeah.
You got more stuff for a boss battle.
Oh yeah, of course. So.
How do you feel about the nerves going into this tournament?
It was okay.
Yeah?
It was pretty okay.
Yeah?
considering like I didn't really have to do a PvP as such compared to the other two. But,
Well, I think that you guys did really, really well, especially considering you went up first, which, to be honest, I would have been bricking it as well. So I think you guys did fantastically.
Thank you.
no, thank you.
Right, I think. Oh, sorry, voice in my ear telling me things. I'll hand that back to you. It's Andrew, right? Okay, so tell me, if you guys make it in the money, what are you going to do with it?
Well, our first thought was, because we have quite a large Genshin community at Imperial, as I'm the Genshin admin at Imperial, we were going to run a lot of giveaways for.
Oh, I love that. Oh, you guys. I was expecting someone to be like, yeah, we're going to go on a massive party and have a good time. You guys are giving it away to your community. I think that's really, really nice. How long have you guys been playing Genshin?
So I've been playing since near the end of the first banner, which was Venti, and since then, basically we've been playing almost every day because there's not much else to do during lockdown originally.
That's fair, that's fair. Is there any last things that you would like to say to our audience before we go into the next game?
Please vote for us. Hopefully we'll make it to the final and we can show you all of our strats.
There
If
you
not,
go.
then GG's to everyone else.
You heard it from Andrew. Thank you very, very much, guys. I appreciate you coming up here and chatting to us. Let's go back to the casters and get ready for the next game. Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back, guys. We should have the leaderboard ready now to see where everybody placed and how many points they got.
Yes.
Who won the experience points challenge there?
I think the maximum is 500 points for first place, wasn't it? There's definitely plenty of them, but there are going to be different challenges as well, and there's going to be so much going on, honestly. So you never really know. You could be first now, and then who knows later. You know?
And you know, we have got a little bit again of technical difficulties here waiting for the leaderboard, but as you guys know, we have 10 universities competing here, and of course the bitter rivalry there just now. We just had an interview with Imperial College London as well. They seem to be, you know, a little bit down about not winning that challenge there for the Kaya versus Amber. We still haven't found out yet who's won between the level up challenge, but the Kaya versus Amber challenge is going to be worth 250 points, and we have the leaderboards here now. University College London has scored 250 points here, meaning they did win the Kaya versus Amber challenge once again. They are currently sitting at the top here, and we're going to cycle through everybody else that has to do Kaya versus Amber challenge as well to get those 250 juicy points as well, to get closer and closer to that first place prize of 5,000.
Yes. So who's going to be playing next?
I don't know, you tell me.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
We have QM versus Kings. We have Queen Mary University of London versus King's College London. Both universities that I actually applied to.
Oh,
while
wow.
I was
You
looking for
applied
universities.
lots of
Yeah.
universities.
They're
Look
both
at
very nice
that.
to me as well. And both of these two also have a slight rivalry as well because, you know, Queen versus King. But
Yes, I
both
was
London
going to
universities, they are also rivals as well, so I'm looking forward to it. I really like the QM badge. I also like the KCL badge as well.
They're very pretty, and it's blue and red as well, kind of
Yeah, blue
opposing.
and red.
You know, they went for the full
Ice
thing
and
there.
Fire.
Yes.
Is like a destined matchup here. Another good matchup for Kaya
That is
versus
true.
Amber.
Yeah.
I think personally that we're
Yes.
going to see Queen Mary
Oh,
potentially
is that
come out on
so?
top here. They do seem to have a lot of manpower.
Maybe,
And a lot of
yes.
supporters as well.
Okay,
So,
we
yeah.
will see. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a longer challenge, you know? I think the players are getting ready right now to be playing for the next challenge.
As you can see, the players are warming up here.
Getting an Ayato, I can see. Okay, very nice. And also an Amber.
I see
yeah, for
Amber
the
in the
challenge.
Andreas area. We've got some mouse pad placement here.
Yes.
The keyboard placement is, of course, going to be very important.
Yeah, gotta position that just right so that you can give it your best, especially for the aim. Yes, and here we have the other team
We have
as
Queen
well.
Mary team
Queen
here.
Mary's team. Okay. You think they chose the colors in their keywords?
I think so.
Yeah. What color would you choose?
I'd go with the green. We've got the live audience here again.
Yeah, lots of pizza I'm seeing as
A
well.
lot of pizza going down here.
Oh, look at that.
We got some free pizza earlier as well. We got some
I know,
margarita
right?
pizza.
Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes.
Hello, hello again. We are back
yes.
here. So, Kaya versus Amber. we have established that there are multiple strategies. There is the Unga Bunga, go straight forward, steamroll ahead, pray for the best, pray that the enemy Amber has no aim whatsoever and they have no FPS experience. Or you go the slow and steady, the long way around, and then try and circle around to the rock, because the further you are away, the harder it is to aim and land your shots. All it could take is one lucky shot to drown someone.
Yeah, honestly, it could be the last one at the very, very end. You can maybe get a little bit cocky. You're like, oh, you know, I got this, you know, I have it. And then you fall at the very last, you know, moment. And then you have to swim all the way back as well. You have to be careful not to drown, which is something that I would do, you know. And then, yeah, you know, it's a pretty interesting one. I hope that this one lasts for longer, you know. That one, I think it was quite quick. I think that the Kaya there was just chef's kiss, you know. It was beautiful. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to ever take like a full 20 minutes just to get through to the bridge. It could be.
I don't think
maybe not.
There will be, well, actually, if there are two really well calculated shooters, really well calculated aimers here, 20 minutes might actually happen, because they might just not be able to make it all the way across. So that's definitely feasible.
And
so,
then,
maybe some FPS experience is going to come in handy here.
Yeah. So we are ready.
And
so
we are ready. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's begin.
Go! Okay, so 20 minutes on the timer. We are starting. The two Kayas look like they're going together. That could be a technique as well, maybe. But I think that could be a bit easier for the Ambers. But I don't know. Union does the force. I think that's a saying that they have in Italy that they go for. So I mean, yeah,
teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, we're going for a speed run here.
ดี๋ยวนี้มันคนละ
What
ที
the
มกันไม่
Ambers
ใช่เหรอ
doing? The Ambers, what are you doing? They're aiming too slow. They need to be aiming in front. They need to be preemptively aiming. Oh, I think they touched the water.
I think they might have to go back.
They now have to go all the way back.
Exactly.
And just like that.
my God.
Exactly what I was talking about.
We did not get 20 minutes.
That is so sad.
We have gotten the fastest run here, and we have a winner already, which I believe is QM. I think Queen Mary here has just won that. The team in blue.
They have. Well, blue for Kaya, you know. But here we are in the level up challenge. We are in a domain over here. I think this is one of the ones in Monster.
This is one of the beginner ones, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen these. I hope we get more soon.
Interesting. They have gone for a very, very, very long domain, and I don't believe you get many chests in here.
Yeah, maybe not.
But I'm not 100% certain if you get character EXP in here.
Oh, that is true. Not every single chest has it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can do it. Go!
The aim is not here. This player has no FPS experience. Oh dear, the shots are. Oh, what is going on? This is an absolute. There we go. Let's go! Congratulations, the back-to-back. The back-to-back.
We don't need the third one. We're going straight in. Wow, that was. Good thing that we're not in the Ember Challenge.
Yeah,
that would have been interesting.
Pretend nobody saw that.
Yeah, no, that was not there. I don't know what we're talking about here. Okay, so we have another Kazuha on the other end. Oh, goodness. Okay, so where are we? This is in Azuma, I believe, isn't it?
We are in Azuma, yes.
We are talking to a NPC.
ทำเควสเหรอ
Okay.
I think they're doing a quest. Oh, it might be possible that the previous players that we just saw have already unlocked the majority of chests on these accounts. Therefore, these people now have to strategize around that.
It gets more difficult.
It does get more difficult as time passes.
Oh, goodness. So pretty much they had an advantage before. Oh, that's interesting. Well,
not necessarily, because both of the teams can utilize that advantage against one another.
And then they gain more information as they go as well. So I think that's quite good. But that thinking, I wasn't thinking of talking to NPCs. That is quite a good one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we've got the Yai Miko coming through here for the first time.
Oh, there she is in all her glory. Oh, and that is challenge completed. So look at that. We're getting a precious chest here. Okay, with 6 adventurers experience. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so
we've got Master Chin Thunderhand as the NPC here.
The one and only, okay.
Kaza having a nice story time. Oh, the NPC. Is that Heroes Wit, 2 Heroes Wits from Master Chin. That is very, 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 very smart of them. From King's College London. On the left-hand side, the orange team.
Notice how they're also matching their t-shirts.
They
the
are.
Ayato and the Kazuha,
That is
very
true,
on
very
brand, very
aesthetic.
pretty. Okay.
We've got 2 Adventurers Experience for Queen Mary's on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Wow, the Queen against King. So let's see, is that a different domain on the right? I believe it is a... Ooh, okay. Okay, we've got the Kazuha on the left as well, going for another precious chest.
Another precious chest. There should be another 2 Heroes Wits. As you can see, most of these players, guys, have the habit of picking everything up.
Yes.
Literally everything up, and they just can't let it go. This is a waste of time. They are slowly wasting time by doing this. But, you know, it's just habit. I think every Genshin player understands that.
Some habits never die.
Yeah, some habits just never die.
Okay,
King's College London, back in Liyue.
Okay.
Queen Mary back in Mondstadt.
Oh, in the city as well. To be fair, there are quite a lot of chests close to each other, but I believe they are mostly common chests, aren't they? Oh, we're talking to Catherine here. Okay.
Well, King's College.
You know, it's good to check in sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, just to know how she's doing and stuff.
King's College going for another chest versus the Fatui.
Okay.
We had Queen Mary there just going to Catherine, but you are not allowed to collect adventure rank rewards, which I believe is what they wanted to do.
It's muscle memory.
Which is not allowed. Yes, it is muscle memory.
Even though if you are a high adventure rank, you do not have that muscle memory anymore. You level once every who knows when, yeah? Oh gosh, okay. So I think this might be an EM Kazuha. Maybe. Oh, we're going for a
still
shrine.
The crit blade, the crit damage and crit rate. We still got the Jade Cutter on this Kazuha.
Yes. Okay. Oh, we have 3.
Oh,
Well,
some
2
juicy
more.
chests here. Oh, some shrine keys being opened by Queen Mary right now.
Okay.
We got some luxurious chests.
Okay.
But remember, guys, luxurious chests are, in terms of EXP, you are still getting the same amount of adventurer, or rather, hero's wit.
Hitting that beautiful
Oh,
statue
is he
of
going
your
to die here?
Chinese
Kaza on the left-hand side?
Oh.
Oh no! Combo! The food is coming in.
Oh
The food is coming in. Emergency food. We are using up pylons right now. And he's frozen again. He is frozen again.
I hate those
He's
guys.
doing it.
Oh,
He's
and
doing
an
it.
achievement. Beautiful.
He's doing it. King's College London is taking out the Abyss Mages. They're trying to.
In the water, beautiful. Okay. Just one more time. Go. There it is.
Almost dead there with 4,000 HP remaining. More Heroes Wits collected and more Heroes Wits again to come here from the Exquisite Chest as well.
I also saw a travel to level 4 automatically without any books.
And we've got Ayato here again opening another luxurious chest with the Shrine Keys.
Okay, and there is one more as well after if they want to go for it. I think it's quite good, you know, if you have it memorized, then
That is another
it can
2
be
Heroes
quick.
Wits. Yeah, that is correct. If you do have the locations memorized, this is a very, very fast way to get a lot of luxurious chests.
Yeah.
We have got the challenge. Oh, he runs straight past the challenge.
Oh.
King's College London, the orange team, not that confident on
good for
taking
that.
on that challenge.
Yeah, that means that it is different worlds then, because they didn't do that challenge earlier.
I think so.
Oh, so they technically have.
Oh no,
everything
there's the
that they can
Kazaha
go
about to
for.
die, the iframe, the food, the emergency food, more Paimon coming through here.
They're pretty good at saving it, that's for sure. At least they pause, like they know when it's gonna happen, that's for sure. Okay, and Ayato's in another domain.
They have a voice in their mind saying, oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
Shinderu. And that's when they click.
Yeah, they're just like,
Need
gotta
that
go.
sweet madame.
Okay.
Queen Mary with the TP.
Oh,
Where are they going to? They're back in Mondstadt.
okay. Ooh, in Springville, wasn't it? Oh.
Springvale, yes.
Okay. So let's
Oh, I
see.
believe they're going for some chests here. Picked up that mushroom. That mushroom is going to make all the difference
You
in the
have
world
to
here.
pick up the
Here we go, another Shrine of the
there
Depths.
it is.
As you can tell, neither myself or Maples remember the locations of the shrines, which is why we are not competing. These professional players, they know what they're doing. These university students who have climbed to the very, very top.
Yes, and also we have 11 minutes and 42 seconds left.
Yes.
So we are
Oh, the
almost
Kaza
halfway
was about to
through.
drown.
Oh.
Patience is a virtue. He
Yes.
wants that chest.
Learn from the Kaya from earlier.
King's College wants that chest.
Okay. It is a
They'll
common
make
chest.
it here.
No,
They'll
it's
make it here.
exquisite. Oh, another shrine.
We've got the final shrine coming through here from Queen Mary.
Let's go. Oh, and a common
With
chest.
a common chest.
Sure.
Yes.
However, I don't think the common chest
No.
had
didn't
any
have.
experience points in there.
Yeah. It's still good to pick up, you know. Just you can't just leave a chest there staring at you. You know, it's like, please pick me, you know.
That's not the right attitude. You need to do
Listen.
everything. You need to throw away chests that don't give you EXP to win.
You gotta clean up
Every
as you
little
go.
makes a difference. Every little bit
yes.
helps.
Every second.
Every
Going
second,
into
every
the
second
domain.
matters. Oh, we've got the domain
Ooh.
once again. Here we go.
Yes, and there is another key for shrine, so we're going all in with those. To be fair, at this point, if you go through Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, like you can have so many of them. So I
Here
wonder.
we go, the C6 Ayaton.
Hilichurl
Unlocking
champion.
the Hilichurl champion.
Okay. This used to be a pretty difficult one as well back in the day. I
Two heroes
think.
wits, more heroes wits collected, and instead of using the exit
คนนี้ก็
teleport,
ก
they're
ด
just
X
teleporting
เร็ว
straight
มาก
out.
Okay.
Wise decision.
Yeah, that's a way to do it
Every
as
second
well.
counts.
Okay, so we're murdering Hilichurls one by one. And there
มี
it
การ
is. That is another
จ
exquisite
ำดีเลย
chest.
จำ cancel เลย
Okay, okay. This seems to be a pretty popular area, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's the second time we've been here.
Stone Forest. It
Yes.
seems to be a good area for a lot of chests here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
We're back in on King's College London.
Okay.
Bunny hopping coming through. As I mentioned earlier, guys, the bunny hopping is there to speed people up. We are halfway through the
Okay.
challenge right now. Who do you think's got this, Maples?
Oh goodness, I want to believe that that the shrine technique works. So I want
ที่
to
อายา
believe
โตะ OP
in the
บอกแล้ว
Queen
เขาแบบ
Mary.
I think Queen Mary
ดา
probably
เมจ
has
แล้ว
the
ก็
lead here.
ระยะกว้างมาก
Because they have
เนี่ย
gone
ใส่
for
เย
the
อะด้วย
shrines,
อา
which
ยา
the
โตะ
previous teams did not do.
Yeah, that is true. It's bringing something new, that's for sure. And there is another precious chest as well.
So with the level up challenge, we do have 10 different points to hand out. So first place will get 550 points. Second place will get 500 points. Third place will get 450 points, and so on and so forth in increments of 50, which is only going to be awarded once all teams have played, which is why we had that slight delay at the beginning, trying to work it out. But yes, the points have not been given out yet. We only will get the tie-in and the points straight off the bat, and the rest of the points we will find out at the end of it. So they have, I believe, calculated the previous two players' points and how much EXP they have, but we don't know if that's going to put them in first or if that's going to put them in 10th. Now QM here, Queen Mary, have gone for the very, very smart play of the shrines, the guaranteed luxurious chest. However, climbing up those places and traversing the terrain does take a lot of time, so in retrospect, we'll have to wait and see, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Because these domains as well do take some time.
That is true, yes. And oh goodness,
Wow.
there's so many of them to choose from as well. It can be quite overwhelming, and then you're in the moment, you feel you feel the rush, you feel the anxiety, maybe, who knows? And there's just so much. So look at that, another precious chest as well. I definitely think that the shrine technique will come back as well in future teams. That is
I think so too. I think all of the teams will probably go for the shrines.
Yeah, and
I don't think everyone will go for the domains, because I feel like the domains don't give out enough of the time investment. If you find like a cluster of exquisite and precious chests and luxurious chests together, I think that is a smarter play, because you'll be able to get that cleared and you'll be able to loot all of those chests at once, which will be a lot of Heroes Wits. Now, they did just get 4 Heroes Wits here, QM. They are using Nink 1, which is the very first time we've seen Nink 1 in this competition so far. Interesting decision here.
Okay, and here we go for an exquisite chest. Where are you right now?
I believe we are in Liyue.
Oh yes, I think I saw also a little bit of chasm here, which hasn't not been very
No one has
popular
explored the
yet.
chasm yet. QM back at it with
มัน
the
ก็ improve
stride.
อันนี้ก็
Now we're
เป็น
going
จุด
through
เริ่มต้นที่ดี
Inazuma,
นะ
so
ผม
I'm
ว่า
thinking that the pattern here is going to be
ตอนนี้โอ้โห
then
เสียงรบ
going
กวน
to
เยอะมากนะครับหรือ
Especially Inazuma to Liyue, and
Yes,
then thereafter
ไม่ใช่
to
คอมเมนทารีก็
Inazuma
ตามครับ
again.
แยกห้องหน่อยก็ได้
Aw, no, that is quite interesting.
7 minutes remaining.
Going, no friends.
Yes,
well,
you have no friends, you
can't
play
blame-
Genshin Impact. You have no friends, you play
Same.
Genshin Impact.
Yes, that was a message for us all. But we have
Oh.
6 minutes and 47 seconds left, so we're getting through. Okay.
Here we go.
Where
We're
are we
seeing
going?
both perspectives again. We have, again on the left-hand side to remind you guys, we have got King's College London, and then on the right-hand side, we have got Queen Mary. We're going for a, I believe this is just a common chest, or maybe it's an exquisite chest.
Well,
here we go.
อิมพรูฟ
Ayato.
ได้
Oh, it
คือ
is
แบบ
an
เอา
exquisite chest.
อันนั้นน่ะ
Good
โล
memory.
โก้
They
หรือ
remember that one.
I know,
ชื่อ
right?
ทีม
Meanwhile,
เนี่ย
Ayato on
ติด
the other side as well. They both
ข้าง
got
พีโอ
different
วีไปเลย
seasons,
ก็
and
ดี
we've got another luxurious
ไม่ต้อง
chest
มาพูด
coming
ต
through
ลอด
for the
จะได้
first
รู้
time.
ว่าทีมไหน
Wow,
คือ
look
ทีม
at
ไหน
that. And another exquisite chest already. They really know their stuff. Okay, so here we go. Where are we going to go? More meat. Would you like some? Yeah.
I could do
Let's,
with some meat right now. I'm very, very hungry.
Yeah, you had like a little bit of pizza, but
True.
you know, there's never enough of that. So here we go.
Oh, we have this
there
chest
it
again.
is.
Oh no, he's being hit.
Oh,
But
oh
the season
no!
he's being hit again.
Oh, so sad. Where's
The
Jungi?
Fatui agent here, working against KCL.
You can see a little bit of lag there, but we're getting through. Oh, there it is. Oh, Zhongli, there he is.
Here we go, Zhongli.
Making his
You love to
debut.
see it. Woo! Zhongli, let's go,
With
Zhongli.
his first signature weapon as well.
Queen Mary has decided to go with Zhongli. The long legs do make a difference because the tallest characters actually sprint slightly faster or
Yes.
take longer strides than the shorter characters.
Same for climbing and swimming, did you know?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I went with Flea for the longest time when I started and I had no idea.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, the taller female characters swim the fastest in the game, and the taller male characters sprint the fastest in the game.
Oh,
So
that's
extra
interesting.
strategy for those of you trying to traverse. As you can see, King's College not listening to the memo here, traveling with the traveler right now. As we see QM going up to level 40.
You have to collect resources though, so that is quite interesting. They are quite common ones, so that's pretty good. Okay, so here we are. The Ayato and a few slimes coming in as well. They always want to be part of the show, don't they?
Here you go, another chest coming through. I feel like KCL are just winging it.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
do not see a clear-cut strategy as they just changed to the Traveler once again for the bunny hopping. Maybe they're more comfortable bunny hopping with the Traveler.
You gotta go with the flow with these things, that's for sure. So honestly, it is quite full. You pretty much run everywhere. There is a chest. Okay.
The Fatui getting in the way of KCL once again.
Oh.
Oh no, the shield has come on. Oh, this is going to be a world of pain here.
He left though. He already died, I think. Oh,
No, we switched over to the Queen Mary perspective, that's why.
oh we did.
โอ้โห
Oh,
เมื่อ
yes.
กี้อายาโตะเอาแล้ว
Here we go.
สลับเลย
We got another chest unlocked. He's getting rid of the
โอ้โห
heavy
อายา
buff
โตะ
right now
OP
to unlock
บอกแล้วอายาโตะ
or
OP
rather pick up random items and a bit of
Mint.
risk there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just gone ahead and picked up some mint.
You would think you have enough mint, but then trust me, if you like to cook in this game, you will have none left at some point. When you casually make, 300 radish soups, why wouldn't you,
I think UM are trying to go for the ascension here to take the character past level 40.
Okay.
We have a level up
Oh,
coming in from
okay.
KCL,
เขาจะ
36.
เลเว
King's
ล
College.
โอ้ถ้าแอสเซนได้เนี่ยเดี๋ยวก็
Okay,
แบบ
going
They're
slow.
taking it
มัน
out
จะ
to
เกือบช
37.
นะเลยนะ
They're
เพราะว่า
wasting
ถ้าอีก
precious
ทีม
time
ไป
here. Time is of the essence.
ไม่นั่นเนี่ยเขาจะ
They
นั่น
rush back now. Okay, so we have 3 minutes left now, so that is going to be quite close.
Crunch time incoming.
Oh,
จะ
yes.
พูดอะไร เข้าใจ
Okay. So we are running across Mondstadt.
King's College here getting another chest with Heroes Wits in it. That atop of Lira. That level 40. Oh, the ascension! How did he done by KCL? The level ups are coming
Look at the
through.
rush, go!
KCL have got the ascension done.
Oh, that is so important. At least now they can use these 2 minutes that they have left to get more chests and get as much XP as possible. Oh, that is
Will Queen
perfect.
Mary... Oh no, they're on Ayato in front of a chest that needs to defeat a Hydro Slime. They're wasting time right now. 2 minutes to go.
Physical
2
Ayato
minutes
coming.
to go. Got
Oh,
Sweet Madame
let's
to
eat a
heal the
little
Ayato
bit.
up.
Okay, 2 minutes
Here we
left.
go, another chest incoming here. Just got to defeat the Hilly Charles.
Okay. Oh,
One more, and the exquisite chest is all yours.
we believe. You would think, you know, Hilly feels really squishy, but in moments like these, I bet it feels like forever. Oh, there's also World Quest. Very nice, very nice.
Okay, Windwheel Asta is being collected right now for the Ascension. Queen Mary is still struggling to try and get past the level 40 barrier. You can see a bit of shakiness on the cursor here.
Oh,
the nerves are kicking in.
Yes.
The nerves are kicking in. KCL with a stone cold Giga Chad face. They know they are in the ascendancy right now.
They have the confidence. They are good
the
to go. These guys,
oh no, Sonic the Hedgehog going on an adventure here.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, there we go. There's another exquisite chest. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Oh, let's see. Deep breath. Yes, it's good. Let's see.
KCL got a cheeky smile on their face. I think they know they are in the ascendancy right now. QM resorting back to the Yaimiko using the Elemental Burst once again. The Elemental Burst unfortunately focusing on the already deceased target.
Yes, and unless we've missed it, I've only seen one Ascension so far. So
I
wonder if the materials will be enough. Here's back to the Ayato.
Oh my.
Oh, these guys,
We've got the Fiesta. We've got 30 seconds to finish off the Fiesta of the Fatui agents. She'll get to us fast. We've got some heroes wins. We've got 20 seconds remaining. We've got some panic level ups. Get your levels up, team.
Level up your travelers, go!
KCL getting all the way up to level 41.
Wow.
Almost to level 42.
4, 3, 2,
1.
That's it.
It's all over now.
Okay.
Wow,
so
that was pretty close.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I don't think that was pretty close. I think King's College London in the orange did come out pretty strong there. They did collect the Ascension materials, and we are about to see the leaderboard here and see where everyone is currently sitting at.
Okay, so that is from the Kaya Amber Challenge. So here we go.
University College London winning just now alongside Queen Mary University of London. So they both have 250 points. Again, we don't know where 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th place are yet for the level up challenges. But as of now, we know that the Kaya versus Amber challenge points have been given out, which means these could be the deciders between who makes it into the top 3 and qualifies for the grand final.
Oh, definitely. And honestly, even if you lost the Amber Kaya challenge, then you don't really know, because you could be the first one in the level up one. So you could always come back. It's not a given.
So, you know, if you come first in the level up challenge, a juicy 550 points.
That's a lot.
Doesn't matter if you won the Kai versus challenge.
That's
Kai
250.
versus Amber challenge if you only come 10th place, because you only get 100 points and then you get 250 on top of that, which is only 350, which would not be enough to get you in the 1st, 2nd, 3rd place slots.
And even 2nd place is 500 points in the level up challenge. We have 3rd for 450, 4th for 400, and so on, and so many. 150 in the level up challenge would be 7th place, which is the equivalent. So it's pretty interesting.
Think King's College London looking pretty promising with that run just now for the level up challenge. But of course, again, the 250 points for Queen Mary might come in huge here. But Jari is ready with someone who's going to be interviewed right now. So let's swing it over to Jari.
Hi travellers, we are here with King's College London. I have Ari with the mic. Ari, how do you feel?
There's a lot to say. I would say with Kaya versus Amber, I was actually Kaya, and the round started so quickly I didn't even know what was going on. But
oh my gosh!
The game plan was to have my own separate bridge, but we ended up taking the same bridge, taking the same path. So it was a battle of who's going to get there quickest. So we just kept bridging after one another, and then when it got towards the end, I took a leap of faith, and this is where the controversial part comes in. But people are saying that I didn't land in the water. People are saying I climbed onto the rock and not the water. And people are saying I fell in the water, but it's up to you guys.
So we have to double check the VOD. We have to do some investigation.
100%.
I thought you fell into the water. I thought I'm going to be here like I'm sorry.
I เขากระโดดแบบเกาะกำแพงอันเดี๋ยวมันไม่ได้มันจุ่มน้ำก็จริงแต่เขาไม่ได้นั่น
swam backwards because I didn't want to waste time. If I thought that I lost, I didn't want to stay on that island while the other person was coming towards. So I went immediately back in case I lost, so I had more time.
Do you feel like nerves might have affected how you played?
Slightly at the start, yes, because I wasn't quite ready. I was just getting my audio fixed, and then it just 3 to 1 go. And then
I thought you were just going for the grief tactic. You know, steal this bridge.
No, that was not the game plan. No.
Yeah, I thought, these guys, these jammy guys, they're stealing the bridge.
It was absolutely not the game plan. It was meant to have our own bridges separately, but it just happened. So I was like, go with the flow.
How did you guys come up with the strategies? Is there like a brain behind the team that sort of devises all of these, or did you work together?
All I have to say is my teammate Ryan and my teammate John, these guys have put in so much work and I'm definitely so proud of them. It's not just one person working on the team, it's all three of us. And I can't say anything other than how proud I am for them.
That's nice. You did amazing in the level up challenge.
So I would say, right, so like, honestly, a minute in, not even a minute in, I heard people just screaming and freaking out beside me, like, what is going on? Like, I turn around, they were just kind of like staring at me, and I'm like, is it over? Like, who won?
It went so fast, right?
Yeah, no, because our strategy, I knew beforehand, was that no one, like, we were going to separate, you know, so I didn't realize that, like, them two were just laying onto each other, and I'm not sure who won. I'm assuming it's us. But anyway, so yeah, so for level up, I would say for level up, definitely our teammate John, who isn't here by the way, he definitely did a lot of the carrying with planning the routes and like finding out like what shots are the most efficient. I would say though, so we practice a lot. Me personally, I would say I could probably get to 45, 46. The issue was I didn't expect myself to do so little damage on these accounts. But I guess like, you know, if you just give everyone whale counts with like perfect artifacts, like 40 crit rate, 40 crit value, it's not really going to be fun and entertaining to watch. So I did what I could, and I was aiming to just ascend 40. And as soon as I get that, any XP I sort of put forward, I knew I was going to be kind of over everyone.
Yeah.
Just because I think a lot of people would be hard stuck on the level 40 ascension, I would say. So.
Honestly, I think that you guys did pretty impressive. I mean, definitely these guys were.
Thank you very much.
They were pogging. They were pogging for you guys. Pretty good. How long have you guys been playing Genshin?
I've been playing since 2020 November, since Zhongli's first banner. I've been playing every day, which is kind of sad to say, but you can't miss a commission. You can't miss a commission. You can't let your resin cap. You got to do your weeklies. I know not everyone does it, but.
So I started playing around, I would say, the first Clee banner, and then I kind of like went away for a bit until the last day of Lantern Rite, which I had to do, by the way, mind you. The entirety of Lantern Rite squeezed into 5 hours on the last day. Can you imagine how bad that was? But yeah, so after that, I kind of just, I'm not going to say get hooked, but I was pretty addicted, not gonna lie.
That's fine, we've all been addicted to games, everyone knows, that's how it goes.
But yeah, though, I would say, like, me, myself, I consider myself a bit of a casual player. John was definitely a huge help in planning all these sort of strategies we came up with, and this is our wheel right here.
Okay, if you guys are in the money, what are you doing with the cash?
Good question. Never really thought about that one, because we're just focused on the experience.
You gotta think about it.
No, because genuinely, I keep saying this, but we don't actually care about the money. We just wanted to have the experience. But if I had to, probably send it back to Hoyoverse when I will on a new C6 character. What about you?
I'm gonna buy myself a drink over there.
You're gonna buy yourself a what, sorry?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a drink over there because I'm too thirsty right now.
I'll buy you a drink over there, to be honest. You deserve it. You guys have did so well. Do you have any opponents that you think, yeah, these are the ones to beat?
ผมอาจจะกลับมาดูเองทีหลังนะ
They seem like very competent dudes and very nice people as well. Queen Mary, which obviously we face. I'd say maybe UCL as well. These are the people that we're looking forward to most seeing in the finals. Anyone else might surprise us, of course, it's anyone's game. So.
Okay. Well, I think that you guys did fantastic. I think we'll head it over to the casters to get ready for the next game. But thank you so much for coming on. Before we go, is there anything you want to say to the audience at home?
Thank you for watching. You guys decide what happened with the Kaya versus Amber thing as well. We don't know, but thank you for tuning in.
So here we are. We are back. So that was quite fun. You okay?
I'm good.
So we are back. So just as a reminder, you can vote for your favorite team and have a popularity vote through the QR code that you are seeing in the corner of the screen. It will reappear, but you might want to make sure that you vote for them now so you don't forget. So who are we having next?
We are having the University of Roehampton versus London South Bank University next up. The popularity vote, for those of you who don't know how that's going to work, is going to be a prize of £1,000 for the people who get the most votes, just for popularity. As you can see, we've got the emblems here, Roehampton University of London and London South Bank University. We've got a little ninja there.
That's quite cool. Yeah, I'm going to root for them just for the ninja.
We've got once again, the live audience is getting more crowded here actually now.
Yeah.
There seems to be a lot of people
Yeah,
having a good
definitely.
time, having, you know, some pizza, some food.
Oh.
A lot of Genshin people coming together, which is really,
Look
really
at
awesome to see. You can see the Zhongli in the background.
Oh, I think I could have seen someone had similar hair to Xiao. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Hello.
Shout out to the Xiao cosplayer. There they are on the
Beautiful
screen.
hair. Oh, and the boba tea. Look at
We've
that.
got a large boba. Shout out to
Boba.
Mr. Zion, who
Dang.
loves his big bobas. So.
I know he will get it one day.
Yeah, so
Who knows?
University of Roehampton versus
Yes.
South Bank. This is going to be an interesting matchup again. I wonder if any of these people have any FPS gamers.
I
for
don't
the
know. I
Amber.
wonder.
The thing they also have to take into consideration is the ping difference as well.
That is
so
true.
there's going to be a slight delay. So they should be aiming forwards in front of the ice
Yeah.
rather than at the ice that they're
I
already
think
standing
so.
on. Because by the time the arrow lands, it's going to be too
Yeah,
late.
you have to count the
Playing
ping and the
Genshin
distance
Impact
as well because
sucks.
it takes
Yeah.
that long time. You know, it's good to practice with the eagle, I think. It takes me like 15 shots every time I have to go for it. They're just going like this constantly and you're just kind of crying. But you know, that depends. Are you a good shot, would you say, in Genshin?
I'm very, very good at FPS games. You know, all other FPS games, Valorant, I'm like Radiant.
Yeah,
CSGO, whatever rank 1 is, I'm rank 1. So I'm very
Yeah.
good with any kind of bow character. So I would absolutely demolish this challenge.
Oh, yes, okay.
So Kaya versus Amber challenge, for those of you who are tuning in just now, is going to be, we have two different teams. We have the Kaya and we also have the Amber. Kayas are trying to get to that rock that you can see on the screen right now, and the teams, the enemy Ambers, are going to try and melt the ice that the Kayas are running on. As you can see there, both the Kayas, they can technically work together to try and get as close as possible, and then they can sabotage one another. That is a valid strategy that is there, but it's all going to come down to aim. It's all going to come down to thinking about where to shoot in advance. So that's going to be very, very important. So once again, we've got London, South Bank and Roehampton coming up right now. So look forward to that, guys.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to go for this time. The level up challenge as well. It probably will get interesting. But yes, they are
I think
warming
we've
up
got
right
South
now,
Bank
I
warming
think.
up
Oh,
here.
look
South
at
Bank
that.
in the purpley pink.
Very pretty.
Very
Oh.
nice gear here.
Yes. We have the green keyboards are quite popular today as well, I'm seeing. Look at that. Okay, I'm seeing a Ganyu there on the screen.
Oh yeah, I see the Ganyu.
Yes, okay, so we are getting ready. Let's see.
So we've got Ganyu for the level up challenge selected.
Yes. I'm seeing the Amber getting ready on the very far side in the
I think the
corner.
person playing the level up challenge is slightly nervous, and then the Kai and Amber challenge, the focus there, I believe on the
ผม
Amber
ว่า
player
จบคายะแอ
in
ม
the
เบอร์
middle,
ตาย
the
แล้วผมอาจ
focus
จะ
is very,
ขอ
very,
พอ
very
พัก
And
ก่อ
I
นนะ
believe
ครับ
we are ready
แล้วเดี๋ยวผม
to
กลับมาดู
start the
ติ
challenge.
ดตามทีหลัง
So,
โทษ
Shall we?
ขอโทษ
Shall
ด้วย
we?
นะครับ
Yes. So
Five.
let's do 5, yeah?
4, 3, 2, 1, begin!
สุดท้ายโอ้
Here we
Okay.
go. So,
Fire Amber.
in the yellow, we have got the University of Roehampton, and in the purple, we have got the
Oh,
University
long
of
way
South
leo.
London, South Bank. And straight off the bat, we're into Kaya versus Amber here. We've got the University of
One of them, yes.
one of
and
them. I believe it's
and-
South Bank.
Yes, I believe so. There are so many of them, to be fair. But you know what I want to see? I want to see an Amber win. I honestly haven't seen that yet. It has been not too close so far, I would say. Maybe even to see 10 minutes left, that would be quite cool. So let's have a look. So the Kayas are going back.
Oh, Roehampton is in the lead here. Roehampton approaching the rock. We need South Bank here to land some shots. Oh, Roehampton is going around the outer area, taking a long-range method.
Patience is key in these challenges.
Patience is key. Oh. They're alive, they're living.
Quite close.
Oh, this is actually going to be neck
โอ้
and
ใกล้
neck.
ว่ะ
Yes,
The team
definitely.
in purple, which is London
Oh,
South
ใกล้ถึง
Bank,
แล้ว
is going for the quick route, while Roehampton has gone round the long route. They are within jumping distance with one more elemental skill. Oh, the melt is so
See.
close! Are they going to take the risk on the jump?
Oh,
or are
it
they
is a
going to
big
wait
risk.
2 more seconds?
Patience is
Are they
key.
going to do patience is key?
Yes,
And there we
there
go.
we
The
go. We have
winners,
a winner.
Roehampton
Very
are the
well
winners of the
played.
Kaya versus Amber challenge. They're dapping each other up there.
Oh, yes.
You love to see it. Bromance.
Okay, let's check in with the level up challenge. So we are going for a precious chest right now. We are seeing another Ayato, quite a popular choice today.
Ayato is a very popular
Yes,
choice. The
kind of
Constellation
blame
6
them.
is very strong.
Yes, and he seems... Oh, another Hilichurl champion.
Another
Look
Hilichurl
at
champion.
that.
Yes.
Okay, so currently I believe this is the very, very top of Liyue, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where I like to call the Malphite zone because this is the Hilichurl that I come to all the time to recharge my elemental skills.
Yeah, that's pretty
Reminds me
good.
of Malphite. So in the yellow team, we've got Roehampton here, currently toying with a Hilichurl. Getting a common chest, which does not.
Oh, it did have an adventurous
it did
experience
have very
in
little.
there.
It did not have the purple hero's wit, which is the optimal strategy, I think, to go for there. But you know, every little bit does help. We see the shrines being utilized once again by the team in purple, which is London South Bank.
I wonder
We've got
here.
some monostat journeying around, it seems aimlessly, I have to say, for
Climbing as
Roehampton.
well. Gotta be careful with that because you're going to fall off and then it's gonna take you double the time. Look at the patience.
South Bank very patient with the climbing.
Will it be worth it though? That is the question. Okay,
going
so
to
we
the
are
top.
back to London South Bank here. So let's see. Oh, okay, a common
They're
chest. We're going to
ignoring the
ignore
common chest.
it. Wow, we're
They
too good
have
for
taken
those.
the decision that the common chest is not worth the time or the stamina. I guess because they'd have to change the character as well. They don't have a Claymore character or a
that's
Geo character
true.
there to necessarily destroy
Yeah.
that
See the
chest
wiggle, wiggle
immediately.
in
Oh, we got some.
Oh.
We have not seen these chests
Oh, that
being
is
utilized yet.
quite an interesting enemy, that one, especially when you have an animal team. So thank God for Ayato.
The problem is, are they going to be able to hit the enemy once they're in the sky? Okay.
Hopefully they group
He
up.
split
No,
the
they're
focus.
not going to.
Wise choice.
Okay, yeah, a little bit of both.
Oh,
Will
this
be
is where it
very
would be nice to
annoying.
have a ranged character.
Yeah, if they do go in there, you know, what even is that monk called? The one where they kind of just take your HP away and say goodbye. There is that one where they literally just go up, ascend, and then good luck to you if you don't have a real character. But we'll see if we get there. Hopefully not. I think this might be the last
Or the elemental
one.
burst coming through.
Maybe.
The elemental burst is just dodged the elemental.
Yay.
It's sitting in a corner
Buddy
where
hop.
it's
Oh,
slowly
there it
getting
is.
hit.
That one.
There it
That
is.
just in time.
Oh.
Okay, so that was pretty worth. I mean, look
Lots
at that.
of adventurous experience and
Yeah.
heroes' wits.
And the white ones can be useful as well, so that
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
get
yeah.
to the ascension without wasting
Yeah,
too much
without
XP.
wasting all that juicy XP.
Yeah.
We did
เอ้ย
see some players
งั้น
have to
ผมขอ
sacrifice some
เบรกไว้
XP
ก่อน
to
แค่นี้
get
นะ
from
ครับ
39 to 40.
Especially
เอาไว้
at the end, yeah.
เจอกันคราวหลังนะ
Okay, so that is I'm
ใคร
seeing
อยาก
two
ดูไป
chests
ดูได้
already
ที่ช่อง
here.
Jinx
Again, this place is a
TV
hotspot.
นะครับผม
Lionstone Forest.
ใน Twitch
Seems to
และ
be
ก็
very,
ทาง
very
ช่องทาง
popular
อื่นเขาก็
amongst
มี
every
นะครับ
single
ติด
team.
ตาม
I'm
กั
pretty
น
sure
ได้
every single team
วัน
has
นี้เขาจะ
one
อัพโหลดใน
already.
ช่อง YouTube เทวัต Battles หรือเปล่านะ ผมว่าเขาคงอัพโหลดเลย เทวัต Battle
Once again,
the
they're both
challenge.
players are in Lionstone Forest right
งั้น
now.
ผมก็ลาไปก่อนแค่นี้นะครับทุกคน